Palesti. I don't think we have this plant. That's a mausoleum plant, isn't it? Damn, we actually got a seed we don't have. Insane. How much soil do we have on us? 4k? That should be fine. Stand here. Let's get out our thingy. And let's run the script. Why does this guy have a box on him? I don't know. Alright, while he does that, I need to clean my glasses. I can't see shit. Parsnip. With the 6 months, that's going to change the color of your shrimp badge. Well done. Welcome to the 6-month club. That's cave bat, by the way. Woohoo! Yeah, look at that. Look at that shrimp. That's the first time I've seen that shrimp, actually. You're not the first 6-month subscriber, but that's the first time I've seen the 6-month shrimp. Important distinction. I think it's the pink one or the purple one. I think it's purple. Matches your name. Your new name color. Let's see if I can see. Oh, clean glasses. Imagine it. Oh, fucking cunt. What? Hey, Freaker. Afternoon question. I tried to use that super auto mining and lumberjack script, but when I pressed play on Razor, it started splitting items. Was it from my Discord? Where did you get the script from? Let me send you my mining script. Oh, I can't because of the script running. Hey, Fev. Let's see. Sure. What the fuck's his name? Jason's. Fucking kill me. There, I just couldn't remember his fucking name. None of these are the ones that I use. Huh. Maybe the flutchy ones are good. This just says deleted. It's not helpful. Gathering, mining. Are you mining or lumberjacking? I have one script for each one. There you go, they're in the links page on my Discord. There's a mining and a lumberjacking script. Those are the two that I use, so they definitely 100% work. Because I use them all the time, so. They do crash sometimes, but you just gotta push through it and accept that they crash sometimes and just restart them. You here for the gangbang? Yeah, that's later, dude. You're a bit early for the gangbang, I'm afraid. In the YouTube video, I thought you showed the super auto mining and lumberjack script. I don't know. I made that gathering guide like 6 months ago. I don't really remember what I did in that. But that script that I just shared in my Discord is the one that I've used since I started playing, so... It doesn't auto-recall you, FYI. Before you expect it to auto-recall you and then you die. I turn all that off because I like to have more control over my character. Yeah, the gathering guide was like this 3rd or 4th video on the channel ever. It's an old one. Old. Yeah, enjoy your luck, Freaker. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I'm not feeling great today. That's why the stream started so late. I started the stream at 4 PM, and I usually start it at like 1 at the latest, really. I do not feel good. It's just the wrong tile. There we go. Ooh, we got some mellow weeds. What color is it? Metallic cerulean. Go script. Alright, that's gardening done. We got 4 new plants. This one's actually a new plant we've not had before, the Rafflesia. This is a mausoleum plant from the Mausoleum Dungeon Seed. It actually looks pretty good. That's as close as I can zoom into it. But it looks pretty good, actually. I like that one. That's a good one to get. Happy with that. Yayoink. Give me those. We ran out of fungicide. What's fucking new? What is fucking new? Let's craft some fungicide. We need some defoliant as well, by the looks of it. What echo is this guy on? Nope. Let's move over to crafter. Alchemy cooking. Yeah. Let's make some fucking noise. Craft queue. Fuck all that. New queue. We need some fungicide. And we need some cooking. We need some defoliant. How many plant chems do we have? It's important. 50. Defoliant. We need about 50 of these. That'll use 5. We should make about 200 fungicides. Never recycle. Artisan. Begin. Hajime. Constantly running out of these materials. There's probably some negative effects on the plants that didn't get properly handled because I ran out of fungicide. At least crafting these is very good artisan XP. As you can see, our artisan is at 86,000 out of 120,000. I can easily get that to 120 overnight with crafting, but I don't want to force it and rush to redline or anything like that. And when it hits 120, I have to go and buy a bunch of artisan cores. No! When I get to 120, I have to go buy a bunch of artisan cores, and I can't afford that right now. I need about 1 million gold's worth of artisan cores, or more, probably. Like 1.2 mil, something like that. And I can't afford it. I say I can't afford it. I say. Done. Alright. Let's drop these on the floor so that they can despawn. Oh, hang on. Instead of letting them despawn, I should just pick them up. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do that instead. Right, now I have 200 fungicide, so that should last us a hot second. Let's put away our plant growing stuff. Let's put away these. Let's check our cleansing brews. They're 3% off being done. 3%. And I'm going to send this guy off to do some crew begging. How many cores do I have now? Let me have a look. Good question. I think I have like 10. I have exactly 10. I have 10 artisan cores. I need 40, I think. I think it's 40 to go from level 13 to 14. So I need another 30 artisan cores. And they go for about 40k each or more. So 40k times 30, 800. Yeah, 1.2 mil. Perfect guess. God, I'm good. I'm so fucking good. Calabaza, you're my test. Is this a trap? No touchy, please. This is my test. It is not a trapped box. Just gonna leave that box on the floor. Everyone's gonna think it's trapped. Void has taken the trapped box. Or the box is not trapped, it's just the box. It's empty, there's nothing in it. These officers of the shield have respawned. We killed all these the other day when we did a T-map here. They got yeeted by my AoEs for some reason. Get out of the way, cats. Why are there 5 cats here? 6. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, no crew so far. Are we getting fucked? I think we're getting fucked. Oh, there's a crew. Gimme that. There's a guy at Southreach training his taming. This is probably like the worst place to tame your training. to train your taming. You can easily get PK'd here, like, not a good spot to be in. This pirate is trash. Good stuff. Level 1. That's a crew. That has to be a crew, because there's not that many NPCs in this bar. He's a pilgrim. Level 1 pilgrim, trash. Damn it! Why is everything trash? Nothing here. Go over to Haven. There's a crew here. A spy. Good spy could be worth a lot of money. They have some good abilities, actually. Level 1. Why are all the crew level 1 today? This is insane. Every single crew has been level 1. All of them. Granite Docks. Nothing here. And then we go over to Prev. And now we just search all the towns. We got 3 crew so far. That's above average. Our average crew gain is 2. So getting more than 2 is a... Certainly good. Certainly a good thing. A Sea Dog. This is a bad crew. Novice. Oh my god. We've begged 4 crews today and all of them are level 1 novice. Hey Serpent Power, how you doing? You winning, son? Hey Serpent, do you play Albion online? Do you play PvP online MMOs like Eve? You must have played Albion, right? I've had a hankering to play Albion again recently. I haven't played Albion in years. I heard they did a lot of updates recently and they released like a roadmap for future updates and stuff. Seems very active. You played a little but not too much. It's very good. It's a bit zergy sometimes. But they have like 1v1 PvP stuff and arena and yeah, it's really good. I love the way the combat skills work in that game. It's like all tied to your weapon. So if you equip a flame staff, then you're a flame mage. Done. It's that easy. It's really cool. It's very FF14. Hey Foghorn, I'm begging for crew, yeah. Every day when I log into... So usually I start my stream like 3 hours earlier than I started today. But I'm not feeling well today, so I started the stream super late because I was on the fence with whether I should stream today at all because I do not feel good. But I decided just to fuck it, just to stream a bit. But yeah, I started the stream late today. So usually when I start the stream, I do my plants and then I do crew begging. And I do this at the beginning of every single stream. But people who come into the stream a little bit later in the day, like America and that, they don't really see it because I do it first thing EU time, you know? So I do this every day, it's just no one sees it. How do you know who to beg from? Experience. I'm gonna make a guide. But basically, certain crew members have a name. So the cook is actually the name of a crew. So you want to check cook NPCs. And when you single click on a name, you know how NPCs have like lots of options, like open paper doll, buy, sell, train, whatever. Crew members will only have open paper doll. They won't have any other option. You can't do anything else with crew except open paper doll. So if you're unsure if something's a crew, you can just single click on them, and if it just says open paper doll, it's likely to be a crew. But also if you do a lot of fishing or ocean content, the different crew members have different names. Like Sea Dog. This guy is a pirate. This guy is a sea dog. This guy is a spy. And this guy is a pilgrim. So when you go into a tavern or whatever, you'll see it and the NPC will be called, you know, Aquila the Pilgrim. And I just look for that sort of thing when because I've done this so much, I just know what to look for. But when you first start out, you can just sort of single click on all the names. There's also scripts that automatically check every NPC in the area for you and then give them like a little overhead to tell you like, oh, this is a crew, go beg that one. If you're like really unsure, you can use scripts as well. I like to run around and do it manually. The best way to do this is to run a script that automatically teleports you everywhere using a blessed rune tome, and then automatically begs every NPC in the area. That's what most people do. So if you see people just teleporting into a tavern or a bar and then instantly teleporting out, they're running a script to look for crew, basically. That's what they're doing. I just like to run around myself. It's just a bit more fun. Let you explore the towns and... yeah. Etc. One more town to check and we're done. Hey Sheikah Dance. You have a question? You made a bowcraft lumberjack. I'm in the newbie area and when I chop trees I get no logs. You can gather in the new player area, but you get half the amount of resources. I'm not sure why you're getting 0 logs. You should get like a very small amount of logs. I wouldn't recommend gathering in the new player area at all, because you literally don't get bonus XP. You don't get bonus XP in gathering skills in Shelter Island. So you're not leveling up faster. You're just getting half the amount of resources and you're getting the same amount of XP. It's not worth it. Just go to the real world and gather there. But I don't know why you're getting 0 logs. That's really weird. You should be getting at least some. We're actually going to do some gathering now, so I'll show you. I want to do some lumberjacking because I want to level my carpentry to 120. So we need to get on that and start leveling our... start gathering a ton of logs. So we can do that now, and I'll show you. Set my gatherer shelf. Okay. Let's put away these lockpicks. Bum, 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 bum. You're dealing with a head cold as well, yeah. It's poopy. I just laid in bed all day. That's all I've done today. I literally just laid in bed and then I was like, oh, I better get up. I got up, it was like 3 p.m. and I'm like, oh. And I had a shower and I was like, go on then, I'll stream a bit. But that's why I want to do some gathering because it's just super chill. And I'm just not up for it. I'm not up for actual gameplay today. If that makes sense. I ain't gonna play the real game. I'm just gonna chop trees. Looks like I'm running out of hatchets. Let me check. Where are they? Here? I'm on the wrong thing. Shelf. Here. I have 1. Okay, it's not too bad. Make sure we're in harvest. Let me log in my house steward. She is my PC. Windows did that thing where it just decided that it was going to restart itself. So I woke up this morning and my PC was restarted, and I was like, "Oh great, everything's broken. Good stuff." Thank you, Windows. Let's get her doing that. All right, and for lumberjacking, I have this tome called the Lumbering Tome, and these are all areas to go and do some lumberjacking. I didn't mean to teleport here. This is not for lumberjacking, this is for sailing. I need to move this rune. Let me move that rune now. I got confused and went to the wrong place. This rune should be in here. Yeah, this one's full. I need to go through this and remove some stuff. Where I wanted to go was here, not Bapeth to Buwip's house. Gonna summon some elementals here. I'm on the wrong echo. I was wondering why that was staking. Gatherer. With my Gatherer, the only skill we haven't maxed on this guy is mining. So my lumberjacking's already 120, so we're pretty stacked. We're looking pretty fucking stacked. Wait a second, I didn't realize I've leveled up this guy. Let's get him fully spirit pacted. Nice. Do you have a macro for using the axe? Nope. I have a script. I'll show you. I just have to wait. When you teleport, there's a 30-second cooldown before you're allowed to gather. We also need to harass. I can't harass Buwip. My gatherer doesn't have access to his house. So I have a script. You can put scripts on buttons on the screen. So I have this button here. You probably can't read it. It's under the chat. But it says mining script. And if I click it... Oh, I'm not mining. I want to do lumberjacking script. I'm an idiot. It'll start lumberjacking. There'll be a pop-up. When you get a capture like this, this turns off all your scripts. So when you click OK here, he'll stop gathering now. He'll gather and then he'll stop. Because the script has been turned off by the capture. So you have to reapply your script when that happens. That's like a pro tip that took me ages to figure that out. I was like, why does my script keep stopping? It's the capture. I was a naughty boy and snagged a gold link last night. You snagged too many gold links, dude. Did he just attack my earth elemental? Why? Why, Buwip? Why? I can't tell if he's doing it on purpose or not. The scripts that I use for mining and lumberjacking are on the Discord. I just added them a second ago. So go ahead and check those out. Those are cool houses. This is Buwip's house. I killed a dude with 8 items blessed in a box. Hey, what? You're on a 7-stream watch streak, Blunts? Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. And enjoy your 450 Timmies. Spend them wisely. Oh, I got buffed. Nice. Go Chadwich. You gained 8 new items blessed because I killed a dude with blessed in a box. But blessed items don't get dropped. Were they, like... I don't understand how you got them. Because even if they're in a box, they should stay in his inventory, right? I'm using the mining one right now. Yeah, it's good, right? The mining one is a bit buggy. Sometimes it just stops for no reason. I don't know why. Or sometimes I have to spam click it to get it to start properly. Pro tip, you can say... so I'm going to type it into chat. If you say, like this, script... If you type that in-game, it'll play the script. So you can make a macro that says that, and then and then you can create a button and put it on your screen. And then you click the button and it'll just play the script. So that's how I do it. So I have like a lumber script button on my screen, just right here. And I just click it and it starts my lumberjack script without me having to do anything. Hey, foul.
Holy shit, I'm gonna call.
That's me when foul comes into the chat. We're just gonna do some chill jacking.
Yeah, boy.
Exclamation point Jack, if you want to help me jack. Yeah, I'm gathering wood so I can level carpentry. Oh, foul. More. More, jack me more. Doesn't actually do anything, I'm trolling. Get trolled. Yeah, I have like level 85 carpentry, so we need like 120,000 wood to get to 120. Check me more, so shipping to 2026, yeah. Is that going to be a sound clip now? This is a nice house.
Thanks for your help and YouTube.
I guess Buick must be really, really bored. He's just following me around casting barding songs. You bored, Buick?
I am waiting for my phone to charge so I can go to work.
Ah. That sounds fun. Or, hear me out. Sounds boring. Do I like this drip? Let's have a look. Here's Buick's paper doll. I actually don't like this strip at all. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I think it looks absolutely terrible. Do you like this strip? What color is this? Dark jam. I do not like dark jam. You can't even see it. It's so dark. You can't even see it on the paper doll. It's just a blob of black. Now on your character... Yeah, it still looks like dog shit. I don't like this at all. It looks terrible. Unless you spent loads of money on it and you're really, really happy with it, in which case, oh man, I love it. Oh, it looks so good. But no, it looks like shit, dude. You just assume the clothing's color. No, I clicked on it. Right here, dark jam. I clicked on it. I confirmed the clothing's color. I'm so glad we added woohoo to the stream. It's such a good sound effect. It always cheers me up. Woohoo! Is there an emote that's woohoo? Do you have that, Boo Is there like a woohoo emote? Because I certainly don't have it if there is one. You like the sandals?
Do it!
He tried.
Woohoo!
Aren't sandals just a free item that you can get from... You can just craft those for like 5 cloth? Have you bought the shoes from the current vendor? There's like equestrian boots. And they're really long. They're made for walking. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these equestrian boots are gonna walk all over you. They're Prev vendor shoes. Oh. Imagine spending money on Prev vendor shoes and they look this bad. Dude, dark jam just doesn't look good on the paper doll. It's so dark, I can't even see. Like, I can't even see the clothing. Against the black background, I just can't see it. It's just a blob. $2 shoes. The shoes I'm wearing cost me nothing. They're the shoes I got spawned in with. They're blessed shoes, and I just dyed them ocean. Because I had some ocean cloth, and I was just like, fuck it. With 10 bucks, bro tips with 10 bucks you don't react? What? Did you, was there an announcement? I didn't see anything. Nothing popped up for me. I don't even see anything in OBS. Did you actually? Thank you so much if you did. I didn't see it. Maybe my announcement for tipping is broken. Which I would never notice because no one ever tips. So I would never notice, that it's broken. I'm so sorry, dude. There should be a pop-up and like all this stuff should go off. But I guess it must be broken. I'll look into it in a second. No. Wait, why would that be broken? Let me look. I can't remember how I set it up. It's in Stream Elements, I think. Thank you, Sheikah. Let me... See, yeah, there you go. It should do that exact pop-up that's happening right now. Should happen when someone tips as well. I don't know why it didn't. How did you see it? How did you know? Did it pop up and I just didn't see it? Well, thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. Tips mean a lot because I actually get like, it did show on screen. It just didn't make a sound effect. Okay, it should do a sound effect. Sorry. It didn't do a sound effect, so I didn't see it. Thank you, I'm Dottore, for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. And yeah, Sheik, I really appreciate the tip. Tips are huge because I actually get like 95% of the actual tip. So I get way more of it. I only lose out on like the transaction fees, which is like 2-3%, something like that. But with subs, obviously, you only get like 30% of the actual money of the sub as the streamer. And Amazon just takes all of the rest. Sub me, I have no gold IRL. You can donate a cow to Amazon for a sub. I'm sure they'd take that trade. Yeah, there should be a sound effect when you donate. And that should be handled by Twitch, maybe, actually. Where is my Firefox? If I go over to Twitch, I'll have to do it off screen because it might have some sensitive back-end information. Let me just have a little quick look. Alerts. Alert box. Donation.
Oh my god!
Oh, what was that one? Sheikah Dance. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. And welcome, Blunts and Ghouls. To the Shrimp Brief. Charity raid, combo bits, gifted subs, subscriptions. You know, I think it's handled through Stream Elements. Huh. Okay, yeah, through Stream Elements, I can see the donation. Thank you, Sheikah Dance. I'll try and set that up so it properly announces stuff. If there was a pop-up, then I must have set it up right. It's just not playing a sound effect. So I missed it. Because the sound effect is what prompts me to look at OBS and see what's happening. You tried, but your sausage doesn't have an EU label, so it's no good to sell. Dude. Do you not have your cows on like a EU approved farm? Sheikah Dance gifted 1 sub to Blunts and Ghouls and they've given... Oh, I see. I was trying to read the thing. Debated. It's through Stream Elements, it's what popped up when tipping, yeah. That's why the sound effect didn't play, I guess. Stream Elements is not playing the sound effect, but it is playing the animation, which is weird. Thank you so much, though. I'm so sorry there was no sound. I really appreciate that. It's huge. That's my hourly pay. That's paying my electricity bill, dude. Catch you later, Sheikah Dance. Thank you for all the subs and the donos and stuff. I really appreciate that, dude. I've had a rough morning. That's cheered me up. Thank you. Do you sell those Jack and Mining rune tomes? I don't. I made them. They're just my tomes that I just made. You can make your own by running around the map, or you can buy them from people. There are people that sell them. But I don't personally. If you give me like a rune tome, I mean, I could make the runes for you. I would have to teleport to all the locations that I've marked and then mark them. But then I'm also making my private locations more public, which means it's going to be harder for me to mine and gather, you know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to do that. But you can easily mark your own tomes. I did all these, like this entire tome is mining. I'm missing one. There's one spot here that's not got anything in it. So I'm missing one rune. But so that's like what, 28 runes, 27 runes, something. I forget how many a book holds. And I marked these all myself. I did all of this myself, the entire thing. You can definitely do it. You just have to run around and look for some unique spots. Make an alternate Jack Mine book that's not very good and sell it for 500k. Yeah. It'll just take you to Nacero. It's just a lumberjack book that takes you to Nacero. That would be the worst lumberjacking book possible. It straight up just takes you to Nacero, which is like the worst area to gather, by the way. If you gather at Nacero, there's so many PKs that go there and look for gatherers. Even when I'm stealing from gatherers, I go to Nacero, and there's always gatherers there. Actually silly. Should not be gathering there. It's way too popular. It's a hot spot. I don't want to miss any trees. I'm trying to find the ones I've not gathered from yet. Hey, PBR dog. It's kind of the morning for me. I only just got out of bed. It's like 4 p.m. I'm not feeling very well today, so I slept. I just slept all morning and all early afternoon. I feel like shit. I just feel really bad. So yeah, it's basically the morning for me. I just got up. Fuck it. Chadwich killing those elementals for us. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to that part of the island for a hot second. Thank you, though. I've got to keep an eye on my guild's caravan. So for those of you that are new to gathering, had a lot of gathering questions today. You should be in a guild because you will be chunking up the trade caravan. When you gather, you get points towards getting a trade caravan, and the trade caravan triggers at 2 million points. Each log is worth like 5 points or something like that. It doesn't really matter, just keep gathering. And it gets this caravan up. And when the caravan reaches max, your guild can spawn it, and you can go and do it. What happens is the caravan goes from one town to another town. You have to follow it. And periodically, a bunch of monsters will spawn, and you'll need to kill them all. And that's how that works. And at the end, you get a bunch of rewards, and they have unique rewards, such as pristine lumber and pristine stone, which you can only get from caravans, I think. I'm 99% sure that's right. And you also get a chance, you get a corrupted link, and you get a bunch of stuff, and it all gets distroed straight to your bank. And it's just really good. The caravan is really, really profitable. So if you're not in a guild and you're gathering, you're kind of wasting the bar. You're not leveling up any bar. So it's worth being in a guild. You can actually make your own guild for, I think it's 50,000 gold. Don't quote me. You can just make your own guild and just be in your guild on your own, and then fill up these bars like the caravan bar and the dungeon bars and stuff like that. And then you can sell the bars. You can trigger them for other guilds and then they'll pay you for it. And you can make lots of money. Yeah, it's 50k. Yeah, there you go. So you can, like, when you kill stuff in ossuary, you're slowly getting up the ossuary boss bar to spawn the ossuary boss. And if you get it filled up, you can sell it and make some money. I don't know how much boss bars sell for these days, but yeah, you can make some money. It's worth doing if you aren't in a guild and you don't plan on joining a guild, because at the very least you're not wasting the bar. You can just, it's just passive income basically. And if you're a Chad, you can solo the boss. I've seen some people solo bosses. It's kind of disgusting. You see him going for 350? That sounds pretty good. I would sell a bar I'm not going to be using anyway for 350. Sounds good to me. The amount of mining I did when I first started my account, I'm remiss that I wasn't in a guild. One good option is to spawn them in Sanctuary if you want to try and solo it. Yeah, that's fair. I saw a guy trying to solo the Crawl Hive boss yesterday. I think it was Crawl Hive Mini. And it didn't seem like it was going well. I was just in there scavving, and he was in the boss room, the mini boss room, and he was just, there was just mobs everywhere, and he was just having a time. I just left him do it. I'm mining at the minute on Shelter Island, and you're not in a guild. I wouldn't recommend gathering on Shelter unless you're just learning how to do it, because you get half the amount of resources. So for like, if you gather, it takes about an hour and a half when you're new to gather a commodity, but if you're on Shelter, it'll take you 3 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend gathering on Shelter at all, unless you're just learning. And have you left Shelter yet, Freaka? Like, at all? Are you just like literally brand new? It's just not worth it. You don't get bonus skill, and you lose half the resources. It's just terrible. You don't know how to leave Shelter? Damn, you're gonna be stuck on Shelter for your entire playthrough if you don't know how to leave. That's crazy, dude. I expect absolutely no one in the chat to help him out. Leave him on Shelter all for the rest of his playthrough. I diagnose you with prisoner. You are the Shelter Island prisoner. At least you can get to 80 mining. Called Shelter Island because you stay sheltered, yeah. You walk to the bank, then to the mine, and that's all you've done so far? Okay, well, don't worry too much. You should level up your character to 80 skills on Shelter before you leave. As a miner, you're going to want Magery, Spirit Speak, Tracking. Make sure your tracking's turned on. Go into your skills and then find tracking and click on the blue button. Right here, tracking. There's a blue button. Click on it. You can set a hotkey for that as well in Razor under skills. Make sure that's on so it's leveling up. It levels up just by, you just turn it on and it just levels up on its own. So you just have to make sure that's turned on. Because you're going to need 100 tracking to play a Gatherer. Because Reds will eat your face. It will now be known as Freaka Island. I believe there's a video they can out with that. I believe there is! ! New player. I had a comment on one of my videos last night that my videos are really good, but they go on a bit. They're too long. There's too much of the video that's just not actual information and just like memes. And I'm like, well, that's kind of the fun of it, so, you know. Stay on Shelter till you hit 7 times GM. You can't. You can only go to 80. Hey, Grumpet. What are you up to? You've been streaming more lately. It's been good. I didn't realize you were streaming yesterday as well. The script turn tracking on? Oh, yeah. The script I gave you will just turn tracking on automatically. And it will automatically search for red players as well. It'll just do it all for you. Be warned, it won't track stealth players. So if someone stealths up to you, you're kind of messed up. We've only died once while gathering, and it was to a stealth PK. Yeah, just stay on shelter till you hit 80. Not 80 mining, though. Mining is the slowest skill in the game to level. You don't want to wait till you hit 80 mining. Just leave once you have 80 and everything else. But you'll need 80 magery. Presuming you're doing the summoning gatherer, which is the one I would recommend the most. The summons take all the aggro from the mobs, and you just stand there and accept that, you know, you don't take any aggro. It's nice. Stay funny in the videos. You don't want intense class without jokes. Yeah. You can't make everyone happy, is what I've learned. You'll always get it doesn't matter what kind of video you make, you'll always get a comment that says the video is bad because of something. It's just ridiculous. So you just have to accept that there are going to be people that aren't happy with your videos and they're going to voice those concerns. You just have to kind of just ignore them. Suspicious blue just running past. Should we ignore him? If we get PK'd right now, it was that guy. It was 100% that guy. 100%. It's not just regurgitated info, it's also entertaining. Yeah, that's what I thought. I like to do those little bits at the start, you know, where I'm like making jokes and stuff. That's also what makes creating the videos more fun. It's not just me going through a wiki and just reading the wiki to you. It's also like I get to make jokes and animate little joke bits. It makes it way more fun for me editing it as well, you know? Your strength is almost 98. Nice. Yeah, once your dex hits 25, you're gonna want to pay attention. You're gonna want to lock in. The second it hits 25, lock it, and don't let it go up any further. It's a pain in the butt. Stats are a pain in the butt to try and get right. What I do when I make a new character is I set dex or intelligence, whichever one, to 25, and then I just lock it straight away so that I don't have to deal with it. Summon a Minor Lumberjack is also good if you want to map. If you want to map. You mean like doing T-maps or resource maps? My script crashed. Please use a different accent in your video. I don't like the British version. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to make my videos my way, and if people don't like them, then they don't have to watch them. The thing that really irks me is when people leave really intense comments about how bad my videos are, and then I check out their YouTube channel and they don't even make any videos or do anything, and it's just like, it just annoys me. Like, you don't do anything, and then you come into my channel, you tell me that I'm shit, and then you're not even doing it. You're not. Where are your videos? Where are your videos? You know what I mean? It's like, go away. You have to just ignore those people. You've been Hawkeyeing decks. Yeah. Yeah, just set it to 25 when you make a new character. It's the best way. And then just lock it and then just turn everything else up. You can also level those stats by... my game is completely frozen. World save. 2.8 seconds? No. That was like 10 seconds, dude. Yeah, you can also level up stats. I didn't know this. You can level up stats just by hitting a training dummy. You can just punch a training dummy. You don't even have to have any of your skills pointing up or anything. Just have your stats pointing up, and you'll slowly gain stats just by punching a dummy. 99% of people complain and then don't do anything but complain. Yeah, exactly right.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It is frustrating. Rayzion, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. As we call them here, the Raid Zion. I hope you had a good stream, dude. What are you up to today? Your deck's leveled up by walking. Yeah, I'll do that. It'll do that, dude. You do get skill gain on your stats whenever you're gaining skill gain on skills too. Why do you turn off trees? Because it makes the world look like shit. Because it makes the world look like this. This is why I don't turn them off. Look at this. It just looks awful. I have to get some enjoyment when I look at the game. I have to get some enjoyment from looking at the game, and this is not it. So I leave them on. I leave them turned on. It's way more fun for me to have the game look like this than to have it look like a big pile of poop. What's worth more, iron ore or ingots? Ingots. You should be going to the smelter with all of, when you gather ore, you should straight away take it to the smelter and smelt it. And then turn it into ingots. You can't, no one's buying ore. It's not a thing. Ore weighs loads. You don't get anything for having ore over ingots. When you turn it into ingots, you'll notice your weight will drop massively because ingots weigh way less, ingots weigh way less than the raw ore. So yeah, you should be turning them into ingots straight away. You made a video to a new album, did some fishing. Fishing! Pit trials? Oh yeah, I was tempted to do some pit trials. I thought I might level up my dude a bit more. Do some pitties. We got quite a lot of survival gear yesterday, actually. I like pit trials. They're neat. You never turn off trees? Yeah. It just makes the game look poopy. I have a button on my screen to turn them off using a macro. But the only reason I have this button here so I can like turn them off. If a bunch of reds suddenly show up, I can just click it and then it's much easier to run away. But other than that, that's like the only reason I have it turned on. Oh, also sometimes I'm trying to get somewhere in the wilderness and I'm constantly getting caught on trees and I can't see where they are because I'm blind. So I just do this real quick and just get through them. It's easy to see, but I don't like having them off. You can set it so that only the trees within so far of a radius around you are blocks and then the rest are still trees. But I still think that looks like poop. So I don't bother. I don't hate myself enough to turn them off, yeah. Turning them off is the ultimate min-max. Like, you're actually sacrificing how the game looks just to make it more, like, accessible in a way, I guess. But, yeah, I'm not. It just doesn't look good. You warned people of your true afternoon form? It's an afternoon form. Yeah, you just walk up to the smelter and you double-click on the ore, and it'll turn it into ingots. One interesting thing with the game, which I think they should probably change slightly, is with ingots, you can only turn the ore into ingots if you have the mining level necessary to mine the ore. So if you don't have 110 mining, you can't turn averite ore into averite ingots. It's effective, not printed. And but with wood, you can grab an averite log with level 0 lumberjack, get an axe, and turn it into planks. So it's a really weird like distinction between mining and lumberjacking. I don't know why it's like that. Music stopped. Let's put on some gathering music. We did Stardew. We're gathering right now, so we need to listen to some super chill gathering music. Hopefully that'll start. I don't think it will. YouTube's being funny. Oh, there we go. Keith keeps telling me to use his 130 survival gears. Do you have to give him some of the loot? What's the tree command? You just go into macros, and then you just literally just toggle tree to blocks. And you just make a macro for toggle trees to blocks. And then I just made a button and just put it on the screen. But you can obviously set a hotkey or whatever. It's already in here. There's also toggle circle of transparency as well, which is super useful to have on a button. So you can just toggle your circle of transparency real quick. My afternoon form.
Do I have anything serious you want to say?
I don't jerk off into tissues anyway. I jerk off into my own mouth. I don't jerk off into tissues anyway. I jerk off into my own mouth. Happy? Yeah, that's what I look like. I'm a goblin. I've killed a lot of pack horses with ore on them that I couldn't smelt. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have the mining level. It's really weird. Yeah, it's in the macro section. He didn't say I have tea, but I will. What the fuck are you talking about, Razion? I'm lost. Oh, I didn't say you have to. Tipper bracket. Let's type noob. Yeah, I haven't done pit trials in a hot second. I've done like one pit trial solo ever. I really enjoy pit trials. It's just that they're 45 minutes. I'm just like, do I really want to spend 45 minutes doing solo content? I want to try my Bard Summoner in pit trials and see how he does. I'm not sure if he will do well. Probably have to summon one earth and one water Ellie for the tankies. But at that point, I'd rather just run Trapper. If I don't have a Trapper specifically made for pit trials. Strength is 100 and Dex is 25. Yep, lock them and then just wait for your intelligence to go up. Done. Stats, to be honest with you, stats are kind of moot. You level them so quick and then you just forget about them. Just remember something that I messed up with when I first started playing. When you echo, if you have your stats pointing up or down or whatever, when you echo, it doesn't lock them. So you might start losing or gaining stats where you don't want them if you're not paying attention. I lost like a bunch of stats that way when I first started. You have to pay attention to the stats menu. They don't have to be solo content. I've invited people to do pit trials with me before. No one seems fucking interested. It's free loot. It's free loot. Just jump in and come do pit trials. It's that easy. We can have up to 5 players. Well, 4, including me, because I'll be doing them, obviously. But yeah, we actually have 30 survival gear from Boo Whip to do pit trials on stream with people from the stream. And I've brought it up like 20 times, and no one's ever interested in doing them. So I don't know. It's free loot. You'd always go and not take loot? No, take the loot. If we do them, it's on Boo Whip. We have 3 pit trials that we can do on Boo Whip's dime. He gave me 30 survival gear like 3 months ago to do pit trials with the stream, and we've just never done them because no one's ever interested.
It's free real estate.
It's literally free real estate. We've never done them. So I have 30 survival gear on my shelf, my stockpile, wherever the fuck it is, and they're not even mine. They're just Boo Whips. I've always made sure to keep an eye on those, make sure I don't forget about them and just sell them or something. But it's still bugged. It's still in the back of my head that we have these 3 pit trials to do on Boo Whip. You have to adjust the stat arrow each time you echo. If your new echo has different stats, then yeah. Like if you echo a mage to create a new mage, then you won't need to, right? Because you already have 100 intelligence because you echoed a mage. But if you're echoing your mage and then you're making a Dexer, then yeah, you'll need to change the arrows to level up your stamina again, right? Because you'll want 100 stamina if you're playing a Dexer. You just have to keep an eye on it. it only really matters at the beginning when you first start out. Because later on you won't really need to. Because whenever I make a mage echo now, I just echo a mage, right? So I'd have to worry about it because I'm going to have 100 intelligence anyway. I just leave them locked. But when I first started and I made an echo for a mage, I had to change the arrows to get my intelligence up. And then I didn't realize that echoing wouldn't relock it. And then when I echoed back to my dexa, my dexterity started going down and my intelligence started going up. And I was like, what is going on? I didn't notice for ages because it doesn't exactly notify you of that happening. So I just looked at my stamina and it was at like 80. And I was like, what? And it's because these status arrows don't get locked when you echo. But when you echo, your skills get locked, but your status arrows don't. I put it in the suggestions channel for them to add it so they get locked, but we'll see, I guess. You're working on your 5th red line point? Fucking hell. I haven't even got red line yet. I'm definitely going to unlock red line with Artisan. There's just no way. It's so easy to level Artisan. It's so easy. It's the easiest thing in the world. You just organized a pit trial night. Now I know you're interested. Let's set up some pit trial soon. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it, dude. We'll have to organize our builds. It'd be really fun to organize a group where you have like, oh, I'm going to tank and I'm going to bard and I'm going to, you know, that'd be really cool. I'm happy to bring any build. I have, you know, DPS, trappers, bards, mages, whatever. Oh, there's a Lesser Paragon. There's a Lesser Paragon ship here. If anyone wants to go and sink a Lesser Paragon ship, right here. Or is this just a Lesser Paragon mob on a ship? I can't tell. It's only showing the Tidecaller Cultist as a Paragon, but I think that means that he's a Paragon and the ship is a Paragon, right? I don't know. Bring the Pit Trial album. Yeah. Pit Trials are cool. The hardest thing with organizing pit trials is making sure that everyone has access to the same archaeology desk. Because obviously you all need to go from the same desk. So it means letting people into your in-room or whatever else, making sure you all have access to the same guild house or whatever else. You always invite strangers into your home. What, they're just like outside your house gathering and you're like, come inside, kiddies. Want to see my house? I have a distribution chest. Would you like to play with it? Do you make them call you Uncle Razion? Uncle Razy? They usually run for some reason. I'm gonna get you a free candy sign, dude. I'm gonna get you a free candy sign that you can put outside your house. Ooh. I'm scared of these mobs. I really don't want them to aggro on me. Just summon your elementals. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Sounds like effort though. Pressing a button. Ooh. Come inside, you have a bag full of goodies for you. Crazy on 2026. What is this? Dragon Pillar Fountain. Dude, that looks so cool. And then he put a manta ray on top of it. Wait, this is EVH's house? I know him. I recognize the name at the very least. I got one of the event envelopes yesterday. Should I take the 2.5k gold or the item? PBR dog, do you have to ask? Take the item. Take the item. The odds of you getting an item worth more than 2.5k is very high. You should never take the gold. Also, like, the item, you can get something, you can get, like, really rare stuff. Do you really want 2.5k over the chance to get, like, an antiquity? Take the item. And if you get a bad item that's worth less than 2.5k, that's all your fault and not mine. I don't take it. I don't take refunds. No refunds. But 2.5k is not a lot of gold. And the... Yeah, no. The last 5 years I've had common seeds. I got a rosewood lumber map. And the rosewood I'll get from that is definitely worth more than 2,500 gold. I stole an envelope from someone yesterday when we were playing Thief. I felt kind of bad, but I opened it. I don't remember what we got from that one. I'll bill you when I open it. Tell you what, if you open it and you get an item that's worth less than 2,500 gold, I'll give you 2,500 gold. All right, is that fair? All right, I think we've lumberjacked the entire island. We haven't done these trees here because I'm scared of this elemental. I could just summon some Ellies to tank them, but the issue with that is that these do AoEs, so they could still hit me. You can't see me through the wall. Change that 2.5k to something else. Yeah, 2.5 is just way too low. Or they should just make it like a seed. Alright, how many boards did we just gather? Let's have a look. So we currently have 7,000 boards. And if I put everything that we just gathered onto the shelf, we have 10,000. So we gathered 3,000 boards from that island. That's nice. We're on 10,000 boards. My carpentry is 85. We're trying to get to 120. We're going to need like 20 times the amount of wood that we have here. We're going to need about 120 or 150,000 wood, I think, to get to whatever level. Drink water and beer, you PMO, but it's better. Yeah, whenever I drink beer, my rule for drinking beer is for every pint of beer I drink a pint of water. And I never get a hangover, like ever. I mean, I also don't drink a lot, but still. I have a limit of like 2 pints of beer, maximum. I don't really go over that. I get fucking wild, dude. I'm a party animal. You don't want to see me after 3 beers. You have to take care of cows and pigs. Come back later. Enjoy, dude. Give your pig a hug from me. Give him a good old shrimp hug. Little piggy. You get white girl wasted? Yeah. I drank a lot when I was younger. I never drank beer, though, when I was younger. I've never enjoyed beer. I kind of enjoy a beer now, every now and then, but I've never really enjoyed it that much. I always used to drink mixers, like rum and Coke was always my drink. My shot is Sambuca, which is kind of an unpopular one, I think. I can always get Sambuca down real easy. I do not drink tequila. I do not drink tequila. Fuck that. Last time I drank tequila, me and my friend, we met up just for a night of, well, we met up at his house just to like hang out and chill and just have a few drinks. And he had half a bottle of tequila in his fridge. And we said, I can't remember if it was in his fridge, whatever, wherever you store tequila. And we said at the beginning of the night, this was like when I was like 22 or something. This was like 10 years ago. And we said at the beginning of the night, okay, we're going to have a few drinks, but no matter what happens, we're not opening that tequila. We're not touching that tequila. Anyway, so I wake up the next morning on his floor, on the floor of his living room. No blanket, no pillow. I'm just on the floor of his living room. And he's on the sofa, and I just look up and he's hugging the bottle of tequila and it's empty. And that's like, I don't remember half of that night. We just got fucking wasted and we definitely drank the tequila. And ever since that night, I can't even smell tequila without feeling sick. I don't drink it at all. So Drunkington, yeah, that's me, dude. I used to drink a lot. I used to drink way too much. I don't drink now like at all. Kind of grew out of it, you know? Yeah, I don't drink beer, I drink Jack and Coke. Well, I mean, you know, I just don't like... Beer has a very specific flavor. I don't know. There's certain kinds of beer I just don't like. I prefer light beers, you know? Like, I like Cruz Campo. I don't know if you have these beers in the US. Because obviously I'm in the UK, so we have a lot of British and European beers. Rather than, I don't know what you drink in the US. Bud Light. That's like the meme American beer, I guess. That's what you're doing wrong, because every pint of beer I match it with another pint of beer. Ah, that's probably why you're wasted then. How do you get this? Is this greenhouse thing? How do you get that? Is that just on the Prev vendor? There's also this thing. This looks cool too. The garden. Oh, that's a garden shelf. Oh, damn. I need that restyle, dude. That looks real nice. It's only Thursday. We can't get wasted today. Best beer I ever had was Kilkenny. I've never heard of Kilkenny. And I do not like Guinness. I don't like dark beer. Like stouts. Can't do it. I always said when I was younger that I was saving having my first Guinness for when I visited Ireland. Which I still haven't. I've never been to Ireland. But now, even if I went to Ireland, I don't think I would have a Guinness because I've already tried it at this point and I don't like it. I don't like dark beers. Bud Light is terrible. That's just the meme beer that whenever anyone talks about beer and having beer and drinking beer and it's like America, it's always like Bud Light. That's all I see in like movies and stuff. Bud Light. I think I've tried it like once. That's too light. It's like kind of like drinking water. It's like drinking a beer that's been watered down. Like genuinely feels like someone's poured a pint of beer and then just put loads of water in it. It's really weird. That was the spring sale for Greenhouse. Well, spring is coming up. Maybe they'll do a spring Prev merchant. Forget booze, Mellowweed's where it's at. Yeah. I don't do the epic drugs. I have lots of friends that do that kind of stuff, and it's just never been for me. I've tried it all, and I've not really enjoyed any of it. The beers from your own country, Hair Tog Jan. I've definitely never heard of that. Kilkenny is Irish? It does sound Irish. It sounds South Parkian. Oh my god. They kill Kenny. Yeah, I like light beers. Moretti is a good one. Voodoo Ranger Juice Force. The fuck is that? Budweiser. Budweiser's. I can take it or leave. I'd probably, If I had a choice between two beers, I'd probably pick the not Budweiser one. It's a bit, I don't know, there's just something about Bud that just... It has that flavor in beer that I don't like. Things that taste like Bud. It's literally water. What Voodoo Ranger Juice Force? Your favorite beer is one you don't drink? Yeah. I never drink, dude. All this beer talk, I literally don't drink. Woodchuck cider. Oh yeah, cider. I used to drink a lot of cider when I was younger. I used to drink a lot of like really sweet ciders. You know those really sweet ciders, like I can't even remember what they're called now. But when I've tried one recently-ish, within the last like 2 years. I say recently, I'm so old. And it was just tasted like sugar, and I was like, oh my god, no wonder I liked these as a kid. It's just sugar. It's just alcoholic sugar. God damn. Summersby? Yeah. There's like cider, like apple cider, and then there's like fruit ciders, like strawberry cider and kiwi cider. You get like old malt ciders, I think they're called. Those ones are pretty good. They're very sweet. These are some nice vines growing on the walls here. This guy has the weather vane. This is a crafting antiquity. I'm from the country across the sea from yours. The country of weed and Heineken. Is that fucking shit? Dude, I'm really bad at geography. Don't make me guess your country. I'm gonna get it wrong and everyone's gonna laugh at me. It won't be France. I was thinking more like Denmark or something. The Netherlands, yeah. One Angry Orchard cider, and I feel like I have to brush my teeth. Yeah. My teeth have been feeling really gross lately. I started using a retainer when I sleep, because I grind my teeth like crazy when I'm sleeping. So I have to wear a retainer to stop me from grinding my teeth in my sleep. Turns out that's why I was getting major migraines and stuff from my teeth, because I was grinding them. Whoops. And my gums and teeth have been feeling awful ever since I've been wearing it. It feels like it's just holding all this bacteria in my mouth all night. It's disgusting. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I've heard American food is pretty unhealthy in general. I've never been to America, so I can't comment. I never plan on going to America. I had a chance to go to New York when I was younger, but unfortunately, we couldn't afford it, so I didn't go. What are you gonna do? Such is life. Get him! Did they kill that ogre? They did. I should check that ogre's corpse. Might have a chromatic core on it or something. I love how the Searing Lizard's sound effect is the same as the failed spell sound effect. Oh shit, he actually dropped a phylactery. Good thing we checked him. He had a holy phylactery on him, this ogre. I nearly forgot to check that. Time to get some food. Enjoy, Freaker. Can you send me some, please? Can you send me some food? Something healthy? Like something savory but healthy, like Dude, what's savory and healthy? That's not fruit. What exists? Cheese, just diced cheese. Anyway, you get what you pay for with quality. That's kind of true, yeah. It definitely falls off though. You don't want to spend too much, and then you end up getting bad quality for a lot of money. If you take a trip to the US, you get free flight out to a random country. Yeah. No political chat though, please. We'll avoid that conversation. But I appreciate it. Some pork with rice, peas, and hard-boiled eggs. I don't really eat pork, but yeah. Rice, peas, and hard-boiled eggs. I mean, you could just mix the egg into the rice and just make it like egg fried rice, basically. Pork is like the meat that I don't really eat. I try not to eat pork or buy pork. Because pork is the most inhumanely sourced meat in the world. I watched a video on it, and like pigs are really smart, basically, is the long and short of it. So farming them is like incredibly cruel. Tell me self-deporting back to England and they'll give me some money. Yeah, I'll just walk up to whoever in America and be like, I'm a tourist. There's a difference between a tourist and an immigrant though, you know. No political chat. We're not getting into that. I'm not getting into that. Not happening. We ain't chatting about that. Good luck. You mix everything together. Yeah, we try to buy all of our meat from the local butcher, who gets it from local farms. So at least the cows and the chickens and that, they're not like mass produced on a conveyor belt. They're on like an actual farm with fields and stuff. Makes us feel a little bit better about it, you know what I mean? Does cost a bit more money, but I think it's worth it. Should come to the US for one of the Pwn Star meetups. I can't afford it, dude. The flight to the US, even if I wanted to go to the US, I mean, I'd rather visit Canada, to be honest with you. I have family in Canada, and I've always wanted to visit Canada. It's been on my bucket list since I was a kid. I really want to visit the Canadian like mountains and, you know, lakes and stuff. Look really beautiful. I'd much rather visit Canada than America. But even if I wanted to go to that, the flight to go to America from the UK is super expensive. I can't afford that right now. I think I'd feel really uncomfortable in America with the whole anyone can have a gun thing. Just kind of freaks me out. Is egg fried rice or egg fried rice? It's egg fried rice. It's the first one. The egg is fried in the rice. The egg is cooked in the rice, it's fried. It's not egg fried rice, it's egg fried rice. It's all one word. There's no dash though, it's just egg fried rice, like how you typed it the first time. Egg fried rice. Enjoy your lurk, Freaka. Ooh, there's a fishing frenzy on this island. That's interesting. If I had some blank runes on me, I'd mark this. Have you ever seen Seaspiracy? It'll make you never want to eat seafood again. What's Seaspiracy? Is that a conspiracy channel about seafood? I could escort you with my guns. Do you actually have guns, Razion? I wouldn't mind firing a gun in like a controlled environment. I've always wanted to use a lever action rifle. Like have a rifle and then you shoot and then you gotta like. I like that. That's kind of cool. I always pick lever action rifles in video games. It's a Netflix documentary. Ah, that's why I've not seen it then. I did start watching a new TV show last night called The Midnight Club, which is a horror. And I didn't realize, I've been planning to watch it for a long time, but I didn't realize that Mike Flanagan was involved. He's like a big horror guy that does a lot of really good TV shows on Netflix. And when I saw his name was attached to it, I was like, oh shit, I prioritized, I moved it right up my list. I started watching it last night. It was pretty good. Chicken fried steak. Chicken fried steak. What the fuck? Like a chicken that's fried with a steak. You can get that in the UK. You can get like chicken and steak and ribs and wings, and you get like a big meat board. They sell it at Arbuckles. There was a red on the island. I'm guessing it's kind of a weird place for a red to go. Good thing our script has our back, because I was not paying attention. We've got 2,000 boards there. Weird spot for a red to go. Just gonna throw that out there. Super weird. Let's go here and see if a red shows up too. Wink, wink. The gun thing isn't bad unless you go to a city and you're on the wrong side of town. Yeah. I don't know if we should get into it. Bordering political. I know Americans love their guns. Better not to talk about it, I think. Chicken fried steak is yummy. Like, what is that? Literally chicken? It's a steak of chicken that is breaded and fried. Oh, so it's like a schnitzel, basically, except with chicken. It's a chicken schnitzel. Yeah, that is good. We have those in the UK. In the UK, we don't call them schnitzels. I'm used to calling them schnitzels because my girlfriend is Polish. And they're called schnitzel in Poland. But in the UK, we call them... crap, what do we call them? I used to have them all the time when I was a kid. Chicken... breaded chicken? I don't know. Deep fried, battered chicken? I don't fucking know. Chicken and steak. Well, when I went to Arbuckles, which is a restaurant in the UK that is kind of like American style food, they have like gumbos and stuff. They have a board. It's just a big board of meat. It's like ribs, chicken, steak. It's like every single meat that they sell on the menu, and they just put it on a board and you just eat it. It's just a fucking meat board. And I've always been tempted to buy it, but I think the mix of all the different meats would kind of... I don't think it would work well together. It's more of a gimmick. Schnitzel is a funny word. Have you seen the movie... Have you seen the movie called... Hoodwinked? It's called Hoodwinked, which is a word. That could be word of the day. It's called Hoodwinked, and there's a song in that movie. It's kind of like a musical, I guess. And it's a German guy, or maybe he's Austrian, and he sings about schnitzels. And I can't think of schnitzel without thinking of that stupid fucking song. He sings about how he desperately wants to eat a schnitzel. Should we turn the trees off? Look how ugly the world is without trees, dude. It's just not the same. It does not look good. It's way more optimal. It's much easier to track what I have and haven't lumberjacked if I use these. Way easier. But... yeah. This single marooned pirate is a pain in the butt. If I do this tree, he'll aggro and walk all the way around to try and kill me. Check it out. Look at him. He's gonna aggro, yeah. And now he's gonna walk the whole way around and he's gonna come and get me. This is the song. This is the Maple Story song. If you've ever played Maple Story, this is the one you'll know for 100%. It plays on the login screen when you first launch the game. This song is like my childhood, and every time it comes on, I'm like, this is the song. It's too quiet. He's trying. He's trying. Thank God this guy isn't ranged. Ooh. Does anyone... Why does no one use the fishing skill in dungeons? Why does no one use fishing as a combat skill in dungeons? Is it that bad? Worse than others. You see Puna backstabbers? Yeah, Harpoon, it has a long range, right? It has like a long old range. It has the same range as a great bow. As a bow. It has the same range as the bow. And the attack speed of a turtle. You do it with friends at first to level it up? Yeah. I had to take my fisherman on 2 boss runs to level up the codex a bit. Because leveling on the ocean is very slow. You don't do that much fighting when you're just doing fishing. Going to get a group of like 5 to 10 Punas and just... I'm in, dude. What's my fishing echo look like? Let me have a look. Fisherman. 120 arms law, 120 fishing, 120 shiv, 100 anatomy, 100 tactics, 100 feeling, 180 focus. Yeah, this could totally work in a dungeon, right? You just run in and just kill stuff. It's just a Dexa build. It's basically wrestling, but with a pole. You could run it with water. It's basically exactly the same as the wrestling build that I wanted to do, except it doesn't have alchemy. You can do a water aspect build with fishes. Dude, you're in my brain, Rem. You're in my brain. I just said that, dude. We're like this. We're like this. This is you. This is me. We're like this. Can't believe we both just said that at the same time. It's crazy. It's actually kind of funny that the water aspect works with fishing, and it's the water aspect. Isn't that cool? It'd be really nice if they made an aspect for fishermen. Like it was designed around the harpoon weapon. That would be cool. If they did that. We need 5 red Punas to PK. Yeah, you'll just throw your tridents. You fucking... We can call ourselves the Aquaman PK delivery service. Water aspect should probably do extra damage for harpooners. Yeah, I thought it'd be really cool if they made it so... Not necessarily the water aspect. I think the water aspect should stay as like a healing aspect. But they should add like an ocean aspect that like... When you're on the ocean, you get bonuses, and it's like an ocean aspect for the ocean. Would be really fun. You get bonuses with, gives you like, you know, stuff. Need to grow out your beard so we can be twins. I keep my beard relatively short. I've had my beard like down to here before, but my hair is really thick and heavy. So when I get a beard, when I grow my beard, it actually hurts. It pulls on my face really hard. So I have to keep it short. Also, I get heckled a lot when I have a big beard. I don't like that. I don't like strangers talking to me. But yeah, my beard grows super fast too. If I go clean shaven, it grows back in like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks max. It's really fast. Sons of Poseidon, yeah. Maybe we could be an anti-PK guild. And we only anti-PK in Palmer. We only play in Palmer and we defend it from murderers.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. I spot a big fish, it's pooning time. Hey Az. Yeah, I did say they should add a special event to fishing. So when you're net fishing at a fishing spot, there's a chance that a sexy fish will come onto your boat. And it's not a mermaid. It's literally just a fully sized anthropomorphic fish. With big tits, obviously. It doesn't do anything, it just sits on your boat. But hey! It goes woohoo! It'll be an endless battle versus Shifter, yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. I haven't seen Shifter in a hot second. Woohoo! Wouldn't be the only thing coming on my boat. They need to add the manatee special event, dude. Let's break up some of these boards. Stick them in a trapped pouch. What we doing today? You're looking at it, dude. We're chopping trees. Give your meat a good old rub.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. I never realized that because Ainsley Harriott, that guy in that GIF, he's a chef, and he does TV shows in the UK. I don't know if he still does them. I haven't seen him on TV in a long old time, but I don't watch TV, so who knows. And I never really thought of it. He's just a guy. He's just like a chef. And then all of a sudden he popped off as being like a meme, you know? He became a popular meme. And I'm like, that's Ainsley Harriott, famous TV chef. It's kind of weird that he's so popular outside of the UK. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I'm gathering some wood so that I can rub it later and raise my carpentry level. I want to get 120 carpentry. It's been one of my goals for a while. I don't have to gather all the wood myself. I could, you know, buy some commodities. Wouldn't be against that, I guess. I don't like buying ingot commodities, but wood commodities are they're a lot cheaper. Either way, we're just gathering a bit. And when I get 120 carpentry, we're gonna be making boats, baby. They're gonna call me the boat maker. My plan is like to get enough wood, wink for wink, 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 to craft like 10 boats. And then we're gonna craft 10 boats live on stream. It's kind of the plan. And then just see if we can get a really good one. Because right now my galleon is shit. It is dog doo-doo, the galleon. It's like the first galleon I crafted with the materials just to do the ocean content. But all the stats are super low. It's not a good one. We also need a proper... We have a fishing boat, but the fishing stats on it are super low. But it's actually pretty good as a mid boat. Because the tidings are quite high. But I need another boat with good fishing. You want this emote so bad? How many points do I have to unlock emotes? I can unlock 2 emote deeds. I have 125 achievement points just sat on my account. Should have just sat here. I just forget about them. I think I got all the achievements for leveling my Tinkerer to 120. That gave me a bunch of points. And then we also got an achievement the other day for like killing monstrous or killing nature creatures or something like that. That gave us like a cheeky little chunk. You open 9 emote deeds and never get it. You got Kiss. Kiss is one of the best ones. We've opened like 15 emote deeds or something. I don't remember. I have them all on my main. You can check, I guess. Bum, bum. How is our balance for the house? Well, I've only been saving for like 2 days. It's like 600k, something like that. Every time I get any gold, I put half of it towards the house fund. And we're on 600k. I try to remember to do it every time. Sometimes I give her too much gold, and sometimes I keep too much gold. You know, it all evens out. Eventually, it'll just be 50%, basically. I love laugh emote as I run from a steal. I like whistle. We got whistle as our last emote last time. And the believers won all of the channel points from the prediction. We can do some emote pops in a second if you like, and do a prediction for it, see if we get any of the good ones. I'm guessing woohoo is an emote. Is it called cheer or something, probably? If I had to guess. Cackle. I think I have Cackle. No, I don't have Cackle. It says I haven't unlocked it. Chortle. I have that one, but I can't hear it. Like, did you hear that? I didn't hear anything. The chortle emote is so quiet. I can't hear it at all. It doesn't even sound like it makes a noise. Yeah, ho 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 is quite quiet, but it's really good for Christmas. Ho ho ho. I have ho ho ho. The mining script doesn't show what ore it gathers. It's not the script that shows what's being gathered. I manually set up overheads. It takes ages. Whenever you gather an item, it tells you in the text box at the bottom what you got. And I set up all the overheads manually. It takes like 10 minutes. And then you set the color in Razor as well, so that it overheads the color and the type that you get. It's once you've got it set up, it's so nice just to see at a glance what you get. But it's just quality of life, but it's not the script. Yeah, I can show you the overheads if you like. I got them from somewhere. I didn't necessarily do it all myself, figuring out all the hues and stuff. I got all the hues from a website and set them up by following like a little guide, but it does take a while. You have to manually type in all these overheads. It does take a hot second. Yeah, some of the emotes are just really quiet. It would be nice if they looked into those and just made them a bit louder. Ho ho ho, chortle. Sometimes you just use an emote and you can't, it's like, what, did that even make a noise? I didn't even hear it. Didn't do anything. What's the woohoo emote? It's not woohoo, because that doesn't... It should say, like, you don't have this emote unlocked. Is it, like, cheer? It's not cheer either. What is the woohoo emote? Is there a woohoo emote? I'm not convinced. I've never seen anyone use that. Here's all the emotes. We don't have cry or fart, or confused, groan, laugh. We don't have laugh, hiccup, hurt, kiss. We don't have puke. There's puke. We don't have yes, but we have no. We don't have awoo, which is one of the better ones. We don't have boo or flirt or cackle or growl or grunt or howl or ponder. Yes, there doesn't seem to be a cheer emote. I don't think you can do wahoo, woohoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're missing 18 emotes. I unlocked 10th chain today. Nice one, Az. Getting a link always feels good. Unfortunately, it depends on how many echoes you have. Whenever I get a new link unlock, I have to buy like 10 links of all my different echoes. This chain, I need 5 more links for this chain. The special rare loot chance. I was doing some dungeon lock picking last night, and I'm just missing chain. Also, my ocean chain is like, yeah, really not filled up. You mostly play Arcane? You want those special aspect special chance links then, right? Spell aspect special chance, I think they're called. Puke is great. How many emotes are there altogether? Have you counted them? 1, 2, 3, there's 8 per page, 5 pages, -1. So 39 emotes. I'm missing 18, so I have 39 take away 18 emotes, whatever that is. 21 or something. I don't know, I'm too sick. I'm just chilling. You have 10 spell chance, yeah. That is the link to do. That is the one that people like. It's the one that is recommended. And then I went for damage to diseased after that. I also have 2 inscription links because I'm running inscription on my arcane mage. Where are my increased stealing by 1 tile links? Dude, can you imagine if you could steal from 10 tiles away? Could you imagine if you could steal from 10 tiles away? That would be disgusting. They would never even know that you stole from them. There would be no way to tell. It would be so... Yeah, they could do an animation where your character just like stretches his arms out and then like and they're like, he stole from me. That'd be so stupid. Yeah, they can't add PvP links because links get disabled when you enter PvP anyway. So, yeah. I think thieving's good where it is, to be honest. It feels good to play. There's only one bad thing, and that's boomboxes existing. If boomboxes didn't exist, thieving would be much more smooth. But half the people that use Snoop just have a boombox, and that's that. You just have to leave them alone and just go to the next target. It's a bit annoying. I don't even think stealing is like that big of a deal. If you get stolen from, like, who cares? Who cares? They're just taking loot that you got in the dungeon. It's not like they're actually taking anything of value. I just run DR links in my little 3 unlocked first. Yeah. Is he aggroed? He looked at me funny. I have Inscription Echo, but I like Different Echo? Different Echo. Yeah, yeah. Inscription's not for everyone. It's not necessary to play the Arcane Mage. Problem is when they steal bandages and heal pots just to grief. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that gameplay style. The grey baiting, I don't like that. I only try to steal things of value, but if the player only has one thing in their bag, I might just take it, just out of spite, you know? Like, where's your good stuff, dude? Give it to me. Alright, I'm gonna leave the island because I've not banked the entire time. We've done pretty much the entire island. We did like 95% of it. And I'm gonna leave just in case someone shows up, because if someone shows up, I can't get away because it's an island, so I'm kind of fucked. So I'm just gonna leave before I lose all those planks. Chuckles is a nice lumbering spot. How'd you aggro on me from there? Super far away. Cool thing about Arcane is there's so many echo. Yeah, Mage has a lot of. You don't even have to play Arcane. Just Mage in general. Mage is has so many builds like Poison, Necromancy. Like you have the whole Necromancy archetype with summoning and Poison, and then you've got just playing a standard Mage with Eval in and a book, and then you've got Arcane. You've got the whole Arcane thing. Mage has a lot of options. I've only tried one Mage build, like ever, pretty much. I did make a Summoner, but to be honest with you, the build ended up being less Summoner and more Alchemy. And the summons basically just tank while I throw pots. That wasn't the intention of the build, it just ended up being like that. But then I think my next Echo is gonna be a Mage, because I've only played one Mage and I want to try more Mage builds. I want to try the Poison Necromancer, Nox Necro. I really want to use Poison and level up my Poison aspect, and I wanted to do the Dexa with Fencing, but I find Dexas to be a bit boring sometimes. You don't press too many buttons and it gets a bit boring. But we'll do a Poison Dexa at some point. We'll just we'll do the Poison Mage first, and then I'll echo the Poison Mage to make the Poison Dexa later on, another time. I've collected many Spite Crooks. Yeah, we stole an exceptional Avar Crook last night, just because the guy had nothing else, and I saw that it was Avar, and I was like, well, it's Avar, I mean, I'll take it. I don't think people realize you can activate the crook and then put it inside a pouch or a box and it still works. Leaving it in your top bag is just silly. I don't know, it's just silly. Should we make our game not look like shit? Oh, look at that. Looks way better. Yeah. I mean, every class is only boring if you choose to run a script. That's your choice, you know. You don't have to run scripts to play the game. I don't run any scripts when I'm playing, except for when I'm playing Dexter, I run a bandage script because I'm not pressing the bandage button every 7 seconds. It's just not happening. I tried it and it was so frustrating to have to do that. And then when I'm playing something like Dungeon Lockpicker, I run a script for picking the chests. Just because opening the chest and then clicking lock, just, you know, remove trap and then clicking lockpick and then clicking on all the items in the chest is a pain in the butt. Show script tab. My script tab is full of scripts, but most of them are for training and stuff. Hang on, I can show them on the other girl. These are for achievements. In fact, I don't even use this anymore because I already finished this achievement. These are scripts for doing arena. I set them all up for doing arena, but I haven't actually done arena yet. I'm prepped to do it. I just haven't done it. These are all for gathering. So obviously I'm not going to manually click on my axe and then click on the tree. You use scripts for gathering. These are all for setting up my shelf. They're just shelf loadouts. These are all for doing my societies every week. Getting the craft queue and collecting the jobs. There's the Outlands Butler. Training, these are all just for leveling up. So for like leveling magery and leveling a thief and leveling hiding and stuff, just scripts for that. And then all these other ones are like random scripts. Like this one is to stop training Artisan AFK if you reach the cap for Artisan Aspect. So you run this script while you're leveling Artisan AFK, and then if you reach Artisan Aspect, it'll turn off the craft queue for you. So you're not wasting resources. This is my auto bandage script. So that's the one I was literally just talking about. This is auto vet supplies. This is the same thing as bandage, but when you're playing with vet supplies. This is auto bandage crew. So again, it's bandaging. There's a shit ton of bandage scripts. This is, again, bandaging. I don't use this one anymore. This is the first one I ever used. This one is a Bapeth's Butler script for my butler in my house. This is the lockpicking one I was just talking about. This is for begging. When you go around towns and you want to get the begging achievement, this automatically begs people around you in an AoE. We did manually beg the whole way to 120 though. We did that on stream, that was fun. This is a cancel action script. This is actually quite a nice little script. It cancels all your actions and removes everything and resynchronizes the client. It's just like a little... Why is my mouse not working? I press that button and it just fixes it. This is... I don't know what this is. I don't think I use this one. This one cuts up fish. It cuts up every single type of fish in the game. They're all listed here. It's really good if you do fishing and you want to just cut up fish at the end of your fishing trip. This one's called Delete Me. So I get the feeling I don't need that one. We'll delete that one. Yes, past shrimp. We will delete that script. There you go. This is a script for docking. When you're done fishing, it just automatically creates a shipping crate and then docks your ship really quickly on a button press. This one's for escaping through gates. When you're in a dungeon, you just press one button and it just instantly goes through the gate. So like when you're being chased by reds and stuff. This is just a recall script. This is the script I use for recalling. It automatically triggers my tome and just recalls me, and then it also says room to get inside my inn room. So like recalls me to the inn and then says room and then enters my inn room. Just a really useful for that. This is healing yourself on loop with greater heal. This is for like if you're training like magic resist in Shelter Island, you just put this on and it just heals you. It's the same as a bandage script basically. I don't ever use this though, it's just there. Must have had that for a long time. What else? Kind of interested going through all my scripts now. A bunch of these I don't really use. house reset. This is the script I run every time I go back to my house, and it puts all of my stuff away, like my gold and any resource maps, and fills up all my tomes, and restocks the shelf and then resupplies from the shelf. It's just a complete reset. You just press one button and it just resets everything. This is again for getting into the in-room. This is for getting into the in-room if you're a guest for the in-room instead of owning the in-room. This again is just instant recall scripts, but these are for different use cases. It's all the same. This is my item ID recycle script. It IDs all the items and recycles them. And then this is the same thing, but this one's better. So I think I use this one. I don't really use the other one. Oh no, this is for IDing stuff inside the recycler. And this is for IDing stuff in your bag. So they're two different use cases. This is for applying labor and toil to a plant pot. I don't actually use this. This is for magic arrow spam. This should be in the training folder. This should be in the training folder. This is for leveling up spirit speak or necromancy or whatever with spells by spamming magic arrow on a trainer. It does magic arrow one magic arrow every 2 seconds. Every second it's like junk 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 junk. It's really cool. It's a really good script. You need to just spam a spell for training. Mushroom maker. What does this do? Oh, this makes mushrooms. This spams create food to make mushrooms. This is for doing plants, for doing the plant stuff that we did this morning. This is a PK script that I was trying to write, but it doesn't work. It basically, the idea was it would help you find hidden blues in dungeons while you're trying to PK them. But we never got it to work properly, and I don't PK, so whatever. I don't know what this is. It's another plant script. It's called Plant Gump. This is another plant script. I have lots of plant scripts because I was trying to find a good one. But the only one that I use now is Plant Script Omega. This is the best one. All these other ones I don't even use anymore. So they're just there, I guess. And these are just for testing when I was trying to script stuff myself. Re-equip weapon. This is one of the best scripts I've got. I'd highly recommend using this script. It's on my Discord. You press one button and it re-equips your weapon. So when you recall using the tome or whatever, and you drop your weapon in your bag, you can just press a button, it'll trigger this script, and it'll just re-equip that weapon. Very useful. This is another recall script, but I think I don't use this one. This is like a really old one. This is probably like one of the first scripts I ever had. I don't know what this is. It even says if name Flutchy. Looks like I took this from JSON's website from Flutchy. Set last target helper. Oh, this is for setting last target when you are playing a thief. So you set the last target, then you run past and steal last target. Show locked chests. This just shows the progress of every locked chest in a dungeon when you're playing Dungeon Lockpicker. It's also really good for finding blue players that are actively working on chests, because it'll show you the lockpick progress of any chest around you. Soil. This is for just gathering soil with a shovel in your bag. Split pots and split reagents. This just splits up your pots and reagents in your bags so that thieves can't steal the entire stack of your potions and then grey bait you. These are very useful when you're playing Dexter. T-Map Trapper. This is like the same as the Dungeon Lockpicker script. I just use it to automatically pick the lock on the chest and then loot everything from it real quick. Trap bags. This takes bags out. It takes non-trapped bags out of your stockpile, traps them, and then puts them back on your stockpile. So it's just for making trapped bags rather than buying them, basically. Kind of useful. Is that a world save? What's happening? My game's completely frozen. It doesn't even say world save. It's just completely frozen. Good shit. Oh, it's white screened. You see that? Oh, my stream has crashed as well. Hang on. This usually fixes it. I'm gonna unplug my webcam. I don't know if the stream is still live. I'm just gonna pretend like it is, but My entire PC is like frozen. Are we good? Oh, I can move again. That's good. I unplugged my webcam, so I'll fix that in a second. Let me just turn that off so people don't tell me that it's all messed up, because I know it's all messed up. It's fine. Let's continue. What other scripts do we have? I'm actually just kind of interested at this point. Trap Boom Bot. Oh, Trap Boom Boom. This is the script to automatically place a trap from tinkering, and then it will also, with the same button, it will automatically detonate it. Because placing traps and detonating them is actually a pain in the ass. You have to like double click on it in your bag, or type bracket place trap, bracket detonate trap, whatever. So this is just a script that automatically places and then automatically detonates, so you don't have to have separate macros for it. You just have it all on one button, and it's super useful. It's a very simple script. Use Spyglass. You don't need this anymore. This is a script you used to need back in the day before they added the bracket Spyglass command. They added that ages ago, though. And then the last two, weapon switches for PvP Halberd and Katana. This is just for switching between the Halberd and the Katana in PvP. That's it. Super easy. Nothing crazy going on there. And that's all my scripts. So there you go. Now you know that I don't use any scripts when I play the fucking game. You happy? You happy? Who was it that said show scripts tab? Blunts and Ghouls. There you go. I showed every single script I have. Does that make you happy? None of them play the game. The closest thing I have to scripts that play the game for me are the lockpicking ones. But to be honest with you, that's just quality of life. Because lockpicking chests, if you've ever done it, it's actually like really fucking lame. You just click it on Gumps. It's just so much easier to have a script that just does it for you. Alright, let me fix my I'll fix my webcam in a second. Let me put some music on. I know the music stopped a while ago. I was talking, so I didn't want to restart it. I'm telling you though, unplugging my webcam, it fixes my streams crashing. Imagine being 120 chopper by clicking. Yeah. You don't want to do that. I tried mining when I first started by manually doing it. And yeah, I chinned that off real quick. I was running scripts in the past, but now I don't feel it's... Yeah, it's way more fun to not run scripts. Way more fun. If you're running scripts to automatically cast all your spells and stuff, I mean, you do you. You do you. It's your game. If you find that fun, fine. But I do not find that fun. I want to press the buttons and cast the spells myself. Otherwise it feels like I'm not even playing. Yeah, I play full manual on the Mage and it's like way more fun. Alright, let me plug my webcam back in. I had to unplug it because my PC was crashing. Alright, let me reactivate. Activate webcam! Alright, this should work. Yeah, there you go. You can see me! Hi guys! Hey. Hi! Oh my god, we're back! Well... Yeah, my webcam, I think I need a new one. Sometimes it crashes my whole PC. It was nice of you to do a zip file for quality of life scripts, lots of useful scripts. What, you want me to put all my scripts into a zip file? That beeping was my PC. I don't know what is beeping, but it just beeps. But yeah, all my scripts, every script I run is just quality of life. If I'm doing something in the game and I don't find it fun, like manually gathering every single resource out of a chest, or manually lockpicking a chest, and it just takes forever and it's just boring, I just run a script for it. It's just quality of life stuff. I don't play the game with scripts. I think a lot of the scripts I have should just be added to the game as basic functionality. Like the bandage script that automatically applies bandages. I think there should just be a bracket auto-apply bandage option. Expecting players to press the bandage button every 7 seconds, or 10 seconds if they're not running the healing codex, or 15 seconds if they don't have stamina, is just unreasonable. Probably this webcam doing the USB sounds. It might be, yeah. Maybe it's the webcam that's messing up. Mostly just use them for last target steals and crafting booms, yeah. Can you not craft boom boxes with a craft queue? Script inspector? Hands up, this is the script inspector. Show me your scripts right now. Sir, he has an arcane mage autoplay script. Get him, boys! I have a, oh, by the way, if anyone's actually interested in any of those scripts I showed, I have a video on my channel called like top 10 scripts to use in Ultima Online. And it also links to all of the, it has links to all of the scripts as well on the JSON's website. I think it might be like exclamation point scripts. I don't know if I have a command for it on the stream, but it's on my channel and it has a bunch of those scripts in it. So if you're actually interested, check out that video. Have a percentage health setting for the auto-apply bandage so you can trigger it. Yeah, you could do that. To be honest, I just have bandages auto-apply if I'm below max health. Especially since with the healing codex, you get a bunch of bonuses if a bandage is being applied to you. So you kind of just want the bandage permanently running. I would happily just turn on auto-apply bandage and just ignore everything else. You can use your craft queue for the raw materials, but my script crafts the raw materials, drops the key in the trash, and then traps it. Have you ever considered putting the key inside the box? When I have trapped boxes, what I tend to do is put the key in the box, and then the key acts as the item so the box can't be stolen. But whenever I buy them from you, I tend to put blank runes in them, because there's never a key inside the box. Why do you trash the key? It doubles the amount of items, and I can't just list as many on my vendor when the key is included. Ah. You answered my question for me while I was in the middle of explaining the key thing. Damn. I'm sorry, Fev. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have such a problem with keys, dude. This guy has a mini boss wilderness token like on top of his land, on top of his Mount Petrum lantern outside of his house. Oh, my bad. Did anyone in the chat get the Cupid fountain from the Valentine event? Also, is anyone selling those? I'm gonna assume they'll be listed for like a bajillion pounds. What's it called? Was it called like Cupid Fountain? It might have been called like Lover's Fountain, Rose Petal Fountain. Is that the one? 1.9 mil. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. I guess I'm never having that then. 1.9 mil.
Nut.
Hey, Cactus.
Dairy.
You missed one. You missed one.
Woohoo!
How dare you not woohoo? How dare thee? Good morning. Yeah. We're having a bit of a chill stream today. I'm not feeling very well. I started the stream 3 hours late today. I was on the fence with not streaming today at all. I was like this close to just laying on the sofa all day. But I thought we could just do some chill gathering or something. But I don't feel very good. So we are doing a chill stream today. Your entry is getting too long? Yeah. You're like the only person that says nut though. Yeah, I had a shower. I shower every day, dude. What do you think? I just don't shower? I do, I promise. I promise I shower daily.
Nut.
Hey, Ivy. Maybe I should just shorten it to nut. You could just do nut like 6 times in a row. I meant the janitor fixed my shower. My shower's fine. What? The showers at the gym are broken. I think that might be what you're referencing. I was talking about that the other day. The showers at my gym are broken, so when I went swimming yesterday, I didn't use the showers at the swimming pool at all. I just came home covered in piss water from the swimming pool. We all know that it's piss water. Let's just accept it and move on. And I immediately jumped in the shower when I got home. Because that piss water is something else, I'll tell you what. How you doing, Cactus? I know you weren't feeling well the other day either. Are you okay? Are you winning, son? And the janitor fixtures are... Oh, no, yeah, it wasn't in my house. Thankfully. You're worse? You took the kid to the pediatrician today and he's a lot better. And we got some all natural things to help him out, yeah. Everyone knows that natural things are better than unnatural things. You don't want to be giving him ghost pills or poltergeist pills or goblin gummies or ogre. Shit, I can't think of an alliteration. You know what I'm saying? But you're worse. But your kid's better. Well, that's good. You've absorbed the evil energy from Madden, and now you know, you're like the guy in The Green Mile, where he like sucks in the badness, and then there's that one scene where he sucks it in and he keeps it in, and he's like, whoa! And that's you. You're like sucking in Madden's illness, and now you've become ill, and now he's better. You see, you are the Green Mile guy. I can't remember his name. Was his name John Coffey, or was that the name of the actor? John Coffey. Shower inspector. You can inspect my... I insist on shower inspections to only be done whilst I'm showering, so that they can double check that it actually works. You know, I need to be using it. They need to see how it works. I know for me, it's almost through the worst of it. The cough is rough. Yeah. There's nothing worse than having a cold, sore throat. Sore throat is like the worst. When you can't really talk and you're just like... And it's that illness where like when it goes away, you suddenly appreciate being able to like talk. You get a newfound appreciation for your throat and life. Ogre OxyContin, yeah. You don't want to be giving him any of that. That's unnatural. You don't want to be giving him any... What's another, like, supernatural creature that we can fuck around with? Ratman. You don't want to be giving him any Ratman reagents. Ratman. Summon. You know what I'm saying. You don't want to be giving him any aspirin. Oh god. The entertainment value in this stream is off the charts. Off the charts. $28,000 harvest XP. We're about to hit it. Are you guys watching? Are you watching? Check it out. 27,995. 27,998. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's edging me, dude. 27,999. Give it to me. 28. Oh yeah, baby. 28,000. I can't believe it edged me with a 27,999. That was harsh. I just remembered that I set my title to Gooning to Paper Dolls. That's a good title. I'm going to use that one again in the future. Just gathering, baby. My gathering spots are quite empty today, which is nice. We've been gathering and we haven't run into any other lumberjacks. We ran into a wild boo whip. I mean, it was his house, to be fair, but still. We ran into him. Here's a red brick. These guys have windmills. Not sure I like this. It's too, like, all over the place. The windmill. The way that it looks, it's like just all over the place. It's too much. I wonder if there's a display roofs option that I can turn on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da. Jackin'. And I hope you like jackin' too. I'm a jack man. I wonder how much carpentry I'm gonna get off of this. I'll leave him leveling it later, maybe. I'm kind of getting into the habit of saving up a lot more boards before blasting them on the carpentry. It's kind of nice to spend like 20,000 boards and get like 5-6 levels rather than just spending like 5,000 boards and getting like 1 level. Feels kind of bad. It's better to... It just feels better to use the boards and get like a good few levels all at once. Goodbye, summons. This house is fucking huge. What is this, like someone's guild house or what? This is massive. What's this mahogany wall shell? How do you get that? Mahogany wall shelf? I've just been using benches. This guy's like all these cool lanterns. That's cool. Your theory crafting in Butler? What are you theory crafting? What's the build? I love theory crafting builds, dude. Tell me what you're theory crafting. I need to know. Let's try and get through this this axe. Put these logs away. Oh my god, I cannot stop hiccuping. I'm sorry if that's annoying on the mic. I just keep hiccuping. It's like, what? Necronox Summoner. Ah, that's literally the next build I'm going to do. I theory crafted it myself. Might I recommend 120 Poisoning, 120 Taste ID, 120 Necromancy, 100 Magery, 80 Med, 80 Spirit Speak, 100 Eval Intelligence. That's the build that I theory crafted. And then I went on to... I theory crafted that Necro Nox build. And then I was like, I'll look up what other people are doing. Because this sounds really good, but I want to see what other people are doing. And then I went on to Pwn Star's Necro Nox video. And it was the exact same template. And I was like, oh, it's already been figured out. Taking a look at aspects. If you're playing a Poisoner... realistically, if you're playing a poison anything, you need to wear poison, because having those extra taste ID and poison levels from poison armor is huge, is massive. When you look at how poison works with being applied and stuff like that, it's just like poison just becomes mandatory basically. Your 14-13 void command. Ooh, those are two good aspects, dude. I haven't leveled Void myself. I haven't leveled it at all. They call me the Lack of Voidington. Sir Lack of Voidington. I really like Void too. Not even like the look of it, like I haven't used it, but I like how it's just, you know, the effective parrying and magic resist levels, that's just crazy to me. That sounds so fucking good. I can't wait to use Void on like a tank build. The Voidless Shrimp? That sounds better than what I said, yeah. That sounds way better than what I said. Give me a gathering antiquity. Please, game, please. I've gathered for many, many years. I've gathered for such a long time. Would you please grant me a gathering antiquity? I would be forever in your debt. I've done so much gathering. How have I not had an antiquity? This is just silly. They're so fucking rare. I'm guessing you have a chance to get an antiquity on every single thing you gather. Pure Mage without Arcane will be a good build. Yeah. You don't have to take Arcane. It's just that Arcane is 100% meta, because your Arcane is kind of busted. You get aspect trigger chance on auto attacks and on spellcasts. That's just ridiculous. And you get to keep the weapon equipped and deal damage with it, and you get the bonuses from Arcane build-up. And you get to keep it equipped while you're casting. But I wanted to try like a traditional mage that holds a book and just casts spells, because I think that sounds fun too. Auto stats restoration. 44% chance to ignore armor and resist. And plus 78%. Is that at level 15? Or is that at 14? Is that like what you've got now? Yeah. The chance to ignore armor and resist is like very good. The effective parrying and magic resist is incredibly good. You're just tanky. And then the auto stat restoration is also very good. I'd be tempted to take Void on my Arcane Mage. I've been wearing Blood Armor, Arcane Weapon. But Void Armor is probably very, very, very good, you know. Well, they're adding the spell chain ability soon, right? I say soon TM. They're adding the spell chaining, which sounds really fun. It's gonna like mix up the spells people cast. Instead of just seeing the same spells over and over again, you'll get different effects if you do them in different orders and stuff. And Golomancy looks cool, having a 5-slot follower, Golem, that just messes stuff up. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you play a pure mage with no weapon, like what? You're just missing out on a shit ton of DPS. Like Arcane brings mage together, you know? Having the weapon and being able to use the weapon and stuff. It's kind of weird that you don't auto-attack with a spellbook. They could have just added a very similar auto-attack from the Arcane, you know, just a bolt onto the spellbook. It feels weird to play a mage with just a spellbook and you're not even auto-attacking. Unless that does exist and I'm stupid. I've never really tried it. Look at these lanterns. The red lunar lantern. Are these from the current event? I'm gonna recall here because I haven't recalled in a second, and I think I have quite a lot of logs on me. I don't want to risk losing them if I die to a PK, so I'm just gonna recall. We're on 14.6, 18, oh whatever. So we gained we had 3.5k logs on us basically. Let's go somewhere a bit more simple. We only have 200 uses on our on this hatchet, so let's just get it used up. You run Arcane with Book and Mana Thief? Well, if you're having Arcane, you would have an Arcane staff, right? You wouldn't bother with the book. What are you guys doing today anyway? I'm just gathering. You gotta be doing something more interesting than this. Hey, Batbeth. Are you winning, son? Thinking about backstabbing time. Dude, I've never been to time. Everyone keeps scaring me off of it. Everyone's like, it's super high level. You can only take certain builds. You're gonna die. So I just don't go. I just avoid it. I'm guessing I need to go with a group of people. All I know is that I fought a time mob in the overworld. It hit me with a 60 damage disease, and I was fighting for my life. Should get away from that disease. Level 1 elementals are the best to farm. Is time just a dungeon just like any other dungeon? Just like Nacero? You know, it's just a dungeon you can just go into and... Whenever I go to Time Island, there's like a ton of mobs. There's a ton of NPCs there that have a lot of quests for me to do. I've not talked to any of them. It has 8 levels. Holy shit. And it has random encounters. Dude, that sounds super cool. That sounds too cool. It sounds suspiciously cool. Are we allowed to have cool content like that? I'm gonna keep going till this hatchet breaks. It breaks in about 200 more swings. And then I'll do something else. We'll break this hatchet and then we'll switch to not gathering. We'll do something else. I wouldn't mind doing some pit trials. Does anyone want to do pit trials together? We have 3 pit trials that have already been paid for by Buwip. He gave us 30 survival gear to do pit trials on stream. If anyone wants to like group up and do some pit trials, I'm in. Let me know. The only issue that sucks about it is the slant against solo play. Yeah, I wish that they would do more cool content and quests and stuff for like just the regular dungeons. I thought it'd be really cool if they added a quest system for every single dungeon. You have to go into the dungeons and do certain things. Like, you know, Aegis Keep quests and Palmer quests and Darkmire quests, and you have to like go in and do stuff in the dungeon, not just necessarily kill X amount of mobs, please. You know, other things like, oh, you have to go click on this thing and activate this thing and do this thing in the dungeon, and there's like a story. Would be cool. I think it's the one thing this game is missing is lots of quests. I love questing in MMOs. Get some lore, get some story, meet some NPCs. Just do level 1 of time. Well, maybe I need to find a group. It's called Societies. Societies aren't quests. They're just weeklies. Societies are just this game's version of a battle pass. I'm sorry to say it. But that's what it is. There's no quests in this game, really. There's the new player. It's kind of weird because there's 2 quests. There's the new player quest to help new players get started. Terrific. Then there's time quests, which they sound. I've not done them. They sound super cool. And then, and that's like end game. So you have quests at the beginning and then quests at the end. But the entire journey in the middle, there's no quests. There's nothing to go do. You know. Is it good XP in Time Dungeon? I assume so. It is the end game content loop. Must be good XP, right? Does Time Dungeon have a red line bar? I don't even know. I've never looked at redline because I don't have it. The dev Eric has spent so much time counter-developing solo play that it's bled into group play now. He's overtuned some stuff, which has spoiled the experience. Yeah. I watched a TED talk from an MMO developer. I think he was working on Guild Wars. It might have been WoW. I don't remember, but he was developing an MMO, one of the big ones. And he said when they're developing content, they have like a trifecta of stuff that they have to develop. They have to make sure they have content for solo players, for group players, and for another type of player, like a player that doesn't really do anything. Like gatherers, like people that just log in and just fuck around, you know. And they always have to make sure they do all that. It's hard to balance, but yeah. It does have a red line bar? Oh my god. It's over. We have to get the time red line. Level 1 drops you. I've walked into Time Dungeon. I've walked inside and I just had a look and then just walked out. I've never looked. I don't know the layout of the dungeon or anything like that. I've never like had a proper look. All 9. I thought. Wait, what? I thought time had 8 levels. It's like having level 4 dungeon mobs right at the entrance. Damn. I can't even do level 4 solo. Well, I've never tried, to be fair, but I don't think I could, really, reasonably. You get 400 to 500k, 450 to 500k an hour backstabbing. Is that gold, sorry, or XP? Or that's the same thing, isn't it? The only thing that beats it right now is being an ultra trad solo pit trial champ. What is the meta pit trial build right now? Is it Trapper? I just want to get the pit trial fossils, the fossil collections. Summon a Trapper, yeah. I was thinking if I did pit trials, I'd use my Bard Summoner. I've done pit trials solo with my Tamer, but I think doing it with Bard Summoner would be pretty good. It might be a bit slow. He doesn't have tinkering, he doesn't have traps, he just has exploit bots. What's a pit trial? Pit trials are content that are completely safe from... It's Trammel content. It's Trammel content, dude. You wouldn't be interested. No, pit trials are...
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. You know survival gear? Survival gear is like an item you get as drops. No, Modi, I'm already gathering. Go somewhere else, please. Thank you, Modi. He left. He gave me. He actually left. Based. Yeah, the survival gear. You get 10 survival gear, and then you use them on an item called a archaeology desk, and it puts you into a pit trial, which is
solo or group activity that cannot be invaded by reds. So you're completely safe from reds and thieves. And if you die in the pit trial, you can easily go back and get all of your gear back. So you can take your best gear without risking losing it, and you can just go in and just do stuff. And what happens is there are waves of monsters, and you have to kill the monsters. Why are there suddenly so many blues here? You have to kill the monsters, and when you kill all the monsters, the next wave spawns. And you want to get as far as you can. I think there's 15 waves. I think the highest wave I've ever made it to is 10 in a group with a Chad Bard player that was kind of wrecking everything. And the further you get, the more loot you get, basically. You get loot and gold. And you're guaranteed a link drop. Bronze, silver, or gold. You're guaranteed a link drop. So that's one of the reasons that pit trials are so expensive, survival gear is so expensive, because you're guaranteed a link. And you also get a fossil piece. That's unique to pit trials. You get a piece from a fossil, and there's a bunch of fossils that you can collect. And if you get every piece from a fossil, you can build it into a museum attraction fossil display thing, and it looks really cool. So you want to try and collect all the fossils from pit trials? Yeah. I'll try and do a pit trial today. I can show you. I haven't done a guide for pit trials. I could do a pit trial guide. It's very easy to explain. I could probably make a pit trial guide in like 5 minutes. It's just get 10 survival gear, go into the pit trial. Done. That's basically the entire gameplay loop, dude. They are fun though. But yeah, you can do them solo, or in groups of 3, or in groups of 5. So you have to choose when you open the pit trial how many players are going to be coming in. And if you go in with a group, the mobs are scaled up a bit, you know. So it's a bit harder. You're with multiple people. What's happening? Game lagged a little bit there. They're super juiced since last update, yeah. They also got buffed in the last update as well, so that's nice. You used to only get like, what was it? Like, it was like 75% of the value of the mobs you killed, but they made it so you get 100% of the value in the last patch. Whereas the archaeology desk, you have to craft one or buy one. They take like some master crafter diagrams and, you know, they cost like, I don't know, a few K, 10, 20, 30, 40, I don't know how. Is it carpenters that craft them? I'm not sure. But I got given one because someone crafted one. I think it was Genie. Crafted one for his friend, and then his friend bought one. So he just had a spare one and he gave it to me. And you have to lock it down in your in-room or your house or whatever. The content is quite hard too. You want to bring like a very good build. You don't want to bring some like baby's first tier 0 Dexer because you're going to just die. The content is actually quite difficult. The mobs will aggro on you from super far away. There's a mechanic where every wave that progresses, the mobs will aggro on you from further and further and further away. So eventually you're going to have like 4 or 5 mobs just on you no matter what, no matter where you're stood in the room. They're just going to come for you. Like you gotta really plan and make sure that you're prepared to do the content. And obviously the further in the waves you get, the harder the mobs get. You'll end up fighting phoenixes and worms and have 4 mobs and stuff. It gets pretty tough. You don't want to just go in with some trash build. You gotta be ready. It's carpentry, yeah. I figured it must be carpentry because I've leveled up like every crafting skill except carpentry, and I don't think I can make archaeology desks, so it must have been carpentry. That's why we're jacking right now, by the way, for those that have just joined. We are jacking because we're going to be doing carpentry next. We just leveled tinkering, and now we're going to be leveling carpentry.
7 reds in Palmer. Apparently there's 7 reds in Palmer. If anyone is in Palmer, you might want to pull your leg out. You might want to pull my leg out and run away. Because there's 7 reds running through. I think I'm going to alter my emote buttons on my main and make them these little boxes. They look much nicer, I think, rather than those. I've been using like grave posts. Not so great. And we're gonna unlock 2 emotes today. I have enough achievement points to get 2 emotes, and I'm trying to unlock every emote using achievement points. The only other thing from achievements that I don't have is the polar bear as well, so I need to unlock the polar bear mount and get a ton of emotes. And we have enough to get 2 emotes today. I wonder how my caravan is going. My real long-term goal is to overtake Darkwig with Gathering. And I'm actually pretty close. He's on 39.98. He's basically on 40%. And we're on 31.5%. We're 8.5% behind him. And then we have Stinky Pinky. Stinky Pinky coming up the rear with 14.5%. And then Cactus with 4%. Which I'm guessing is just from skinning stuff. I think all these like 1 to 5%, I think that's just skinning from forensic. Or maybe some fishing. I'm still working on strongbox deeds. Yeah. I got 1 strongbox deed with achievement points, and I actually kind of regret that. I think you shouldn't do that. I think you should spend your achievement points on emote deeds or the bear mounts, the polar bear or the brown bear, this one that I've got. Because those are achievement exclusive. But you can get the strongbox deeds with societies, and societies are much easier to get points in. There's an infinite amount of society points in the long run, but with achievements, there's only a fixed amount of points. Like once you've got the achievements, that's it. You can't get the points again. So I would recommend not getting one with achievement points if you can be a bit patient with it. It will take you longer because obviously you're not splitting between societies and achievements, but yeah, I'd recommend getting both of your deeds with societies, and also maybe even just buying one for 2 mil. Hey Popcorn Eclipse Gaming, it's been a hot second since I've seen you in chat. How you doing? Are you winning, son? We're just gathering until this hatchet breaks. This hatchet's about to break in like less than 100 swings. And when it breaks, we're gonna stop gathering. I've been lumberjacking for 3 hours. We've been gathering wood for 3 hours. We've gathered about 2 commodities, maybe a bit more, I'm not sure. We'll check at the end. I think I started with 11,000 wood on my shelf. I don't remember. We'll have a look at what we've got it up to. Gonna buy one with points and one with gold. Yeah, that's what I would recommend doing. I regret spending my achievement points on a strongbox deed. I should have waited and used the achievement points on emote deeds or a mount or whatever else. Would have been much better. Oh well. Live and learn. We'll just tell other people. Make sure they don't make the same mistake I did. Jacking wood for 3 hours. Yeah, it's really sore, dude. It is just so sore. It's so fucking sore. My jacking arm. My jacking arm is just fucking, oh my god. You've just been working, so you start your stream earlier. Thought you'd pop in and say hi. Oh, thanks, dude. I started my stream a bit late today. I started my stream 3 hours late today. This is the latest that we've ever started the stream, ever. It's because I wasn't feeling... Oh, I don't feel well today. I feel pretty sick. So I was tempted not to stream at all, but I thought I'd just nut up and do it. I've been playing for over 1.5 years and still haven't finished my lumber and mining to 120. My lumbering is 120. We got lumbering to 120 on stream. This took about 200 resource maps, something like that. From 100 to 120. I don't remember the exact amount. And our mining is 107. But I haven't used any ore maps to level my mining at all. Those extra 7 levels from 100 to 107, that's just raw dogging, gathering iron and just getting levels as we go. Loosen your grip helps with stamina. Yeah, you're supposed to loosen your grip and only tighten your grip when you swing. So it's loose and then tight and then loose and then tight. And that's how you swing an axe or a baseball bat or a samurai katana or jack off. Got Jacker's elbow. That's me. 5 minutes of jacking is enough for me. Do you not like jacking? Wait, are we still talking about the same thing? We're talking about gathering, right? Jacker's elbow. Yeah. Hey, Zeril. Are you winning, son? We're just gathering some logs. We're going to gather till this hatchet breaks. It has less than 50 uses left. We're nearly done. When we started, this hatchet had about...
a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so
I don't know if you can see it.
So I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, when we started, this hatchet had like 1,000 something. I think it was less than 1,100. It might be like 1,030. We just got through the whole thing. When we did 8 hours of mining, we got through like 5 pickaxes. It was actually crazy. You're always winning? Goddamn right. You're winning if you're in my stream, dude. You're a winner. When I'm done, when this hatchet breaks, I'll recall and I'm gonna go wash my face. I feel a bit greasy and gross. I don't feel good today. I need to like go and just rinse some water on my face and just sort of step away for a second. What skill do I need to level to make pickaxes? That's tinkering. That is tinkering. Tinkerers make pickaxes, hatchets, skinning knives, shovels, all those kind of tools for gathering. It is tinkerous. Tinkerer. Have I done any dungeon mining? I've done a little bit just to mess around. We did some mining in Aegis 4 as a gag. We went down to Aegis 4 and did some mining. There's actually spots down there to mine. Obviously, the most popular mining dungeon would be Nacero. The entire dungeon is, you know, stone. I'm wondering if you could go fishing in Palma and like actually catch anything good. I'm doubting you can. So you never have to leave shelter. Get your skills to 80. You can get your magery to 80 with the mage stone that you should have been given, the spell stone. You should have a spell stone in your bag that you should have started with if you have magery. And you can get your magery all the way to 80 just using that spell stone. You don't need any reagents to get to 80 magery. You just need to stand in the Shelter Island dungeon in the entryway and then run a script to level up to 80 magery. It'll take about an hour, maybe less, to be honest. Actually, yeah, I think it'll take less than an hour. It'll take like 20 minutes. And then from 80 to 100, yeah, you want to use Summon Earth Elemental. And you can just do that in your room. Getting magery from 80 to 100, you're going to have to leave your computer on overnight, macroing it. It takes a while. That one does take a hot second, to be honest. I've leveled from 80 to 100 magery like quite a few times now, like over 3-4 echoes, maybe 5 with this account too. And it takes a hot second to go from 80 to 100. But getting to 80 is really easy though. One of your guys does that. The only thing is the amount of mobs that are going to constantly aggro. But to be fair, you'd have like the entire spot to yourself. I was saying, Popcorn, I think it was Lizard, came up with the idea that they should add unique ore and unique, you know, lumberjacking and unique fish, whatever. Unique gathering resources in every dungeon. And then it gives you a reason to go and gather in Cavernam, right? You go into Cavernam and you mine, and then you, instead of getting iron, or maybe with iron and whatever, you get like a rare chance or whatever else, however it works. You have a chance of getting like ice, like in Cavernam, and then ice is used to craft certain ice-themed, you know, items, whether those are just decorative or whatever, doesn't matter. And I thought that was a really good idea. And it gives gatherers like other things to gather than just basic wood and basic iron. You have people gathering in Cavernam, gathering in Cerro, gathering in Palma, and they're all getting different materials for all the crafting all these different things. We're on 18k, 20k, nice. I think we gathered 2 commodities of boards today, and we'll be using those to level carpentry. Those are all going straight into the void. All 20,000 of these boards are going to get thrown straight into the void of skill gain. They're going to get yeeted super hard. Alright, and we're done gathering. We gathered for just under 3 hours, maybe just under 3 hours. So let's log out of that guy. And I'm going to log into this guy real quick because my cleansing brews are done brewing. So I'm going to put some more cleansing brews on. Collect. Transfer. This is making cleansing brews, if you've never done this before. Cleansing brews are a really good item for removing bleed, disease effects. And they take like a week to make, so they're kind of a pain in the ass. But if you can get a brewing kettle and a brewing cask and just brew them, you can make quite a lot of money. Or just save money, you know. Let's go look for some crew too. Why not, while we're on this guy? I'm doing a bit of a chill stream, so we'll look for crew again. Why not? I never usually do it twice a day. I usually do it once a day. Right, let's need some more recall scrolls. Let's grab some of those. There's a guy here doing a T-map or something. You never leave your PC running overnight? Yeah, I used to do that. I used to shut my PC down and stuff, but I'm gonna be real. In the past, like, since I bought this PC, I've been just like leaving it on overnight. And I don't know, I've heard that like leaving your PC on overnight, it doesn't really have that big of an effect, to be honest. I mean, you want to restart it every so often, but it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Thank you. But if you want to level your stuff, I mean, you can always just leave it on during the day and go out and do something else that's not on your PC or whatever. But you are going to have to leave it AFK for a bit to level. It's just the reality of playing Ultima. Alright, my girlfriend brought me some lunch, so I'm going to eat that in a second. I'm just going to finish doing this run looking for a crew. We already found a pilgrim in Totem, which is kind of rare to find anything in Totem. Your PC's been on for 12 years. Yeah, exactly right. I used to shut down my PC every single night, and I was very good with keeping it turned off and stuff, but Jesus Christ. What is happening here? But I just stopped caring. I just leave it on now, forever. I'm gonna be real, I don't think it makes a difference. Alright, I've gained 2 crew so far. Three crew? Give me that Maribel. Maribel. Rip. Bad stats. Damn, we're getting a lot of crew. What's going on? I guess all the crew have reset. Veteran, pirate, trash. Just recently came back. Any suggestions to get some scripts regarding bag management? Like to move it into my room's boxes? Yeah, make one. Go onto your script thing on Razer. Click new script and call it whatever the fuck you want. Then click record. And then just record yourself adding to every single one of your tomes. So like as if you have stuff in your bag for tomes. And then record yourself restocking your stockpile. Restocking, like doing all the stuff that you do. You know, using your safe and putting all your gold in it. And restocking your shelf and then resupplying from your shelf. And then just stop the recording. And then just use that, put that script on a hotkey. And then just every time you... Why can't I enter my room here? Weird. And then every time you go back to your room, you just use that script and it'll automatically try to put everything into those tomes, everything into your stockpile, everything into your bank, and it'll just... And it does it instantly. And that's what I did. Just make your own little script. Doesn't take long. Get the fuck out of the way, these thieves, dude. I can help organize your bags outside Alchy Bay. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if when you're like snooping people, you could actually move stuff around in their bag? Thank you. You good? That would actually be hilarious. You just move their bandages and they're like, what the fuck? There you go, Bapeth has a script for that. Just use his one. I just made my own because, you know, it's not hard to make one, but if you don't know what you're doing, just use Bapeth's. Not a big deal. See, Bapeth, you teach a man to fish, and he can fish forever, and then all the fish will get fished up out of the water, and he will cause some kind of economic disaster because all the fish have died. But if you give a man a fish, he won't cause an economic disaster because he'll just eat that one fish and then die. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I was trying to teach you how to script stuff yourself. Bapeth's like, fuck it, here you go. I'm all about teaching the fishermen so that we can overfish and kill all the fish. Let's go Andaria. We've actually gotten 4 crew so far, just from randomly deciding to go begging on a whim. Pretty good. Now imagine if I had a script for this. I could write a crew begging script, I guess. It would take a hot second. I'd have to get all the names of the crew, like Carpenter and Hedge Mage and all this stuff, and get it all written down. Be annoying. Sell a man a fish, make some money. Teach someone to fish, ruin your monopoly. Yeah. I have never ever gotten a crew in this inn ever. It's weird because it's kind of out of the way and no one really uses it, but there's just never crew here. I don't know why. I've had it on good authority that they do spawn there. Alright, I think every crew we got is trash, so they all go into the bag of lost souls. They're all going to get turned into mush. We also took some Cupid arrows that we found on the floor. I still need to buy Cupid's bow. Alright. I kind of went begging on a whim there, but it's fine. Let's log into our main. He's currently echoed to Crafter because we were crafting earlier. We had to make some plant stuff for our plants. Oh, my eye is so itchy. God damn. Okay, I was brought some lunch, so I'm going to take a short break to eat. We're going to play Wordle. I know you all fucking love Wordle. Oh my god. Everyone in the audience just got rock hard. The word Wordle just, it's like Pavlovian response, immediate erection. So we're going to start with erect. Just to get that on, just get that going. Oh, we could have done lunch. Unfortunately for you, Bapeth, erect gave us 3 letters. So my guess was superior. We'll use lunch on the next one. Wordle jackin'? Yeah. All right, the lunch today is a very simple cheese, a very fucking flat cheese baguette. I think it's been squidged in the grill, the sandwich press. I'm guessing this baguette used to be circular and now it's flat as fuck. Is terror a word with double R? It is. With double R. Well, this Wordle's going well. Stop what? Guessing it all correctly and winning? How are these stupid words? They're all correct. They can all be correct. It can't be butter because that's too many letters. Cuter? Is that a word? That's not a word. Mailing trolling. Hey Radish. There's no I. It can't be biter. A liter is a perfectly fine word. What's wrong with rotes? Be thankful I didn't put in scrotes. Utter? Have we done double T yet? Nope. Hey! Blaze with utter. I said to Bapeth we would start with lunch, so there we go. Lunch. L. Yeah, it's the American way. This is like an American one. So armor is spelled without a U. Well, this hasn't gone well. Can't be bleed any. No, can't be bleed. He can't go in either of these two spots. Girth. It can't be Girth. There's an L and an E. It can't be lived because the E can't be in the penultimate position. The E can't be here or here. It has to be either in the first two or at the end. Oh my god, it was Devil. Fucking mailing. God damn it. It had a V in it. I was experimenting with like DYL words. I was trying to get the DYL at the end. I was barking up the wrong tree, dude. Since we had Devil, we have to have Angel. Balance it out. Well, that was a terrible guess. Who guessed Angel? That was terrible. In the UK, humour is spelled with a U before the R. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands while people think of Wordle guesses. To wash this greasy sandwich off of me.
Alright, I'm back, baby. I got some cold water from the tap and just went splash. And it felt really good, but really cold. I love doing that, though. There's something about splashing your face with cold water that just goes, you know? Bunch. No, there's no N. Dutch. Thank God there are some guesses as I've come back. No fucking way. Cabba, fuck off. What was that? She got in 3. Bullshit. I love brutal consonant clusters. Alright. Alright. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're playing the game. We're back to the game. Fuck you, Cabba. Fucking pleb. Alright, let me go check if I can do a thing with a thing. Let's see. What? I fucking hate this mechanic. It's so fucking stupid. Your tracking's at 80? Nice. Get your magery to 80. Mandatory. I can only switch off red hand if I have 80 stealing, which is the stupidest mechanic in the game. Which means I have to echo to someone with stealing. But I don't want to play a stealing character. I guess that means we have to play Backstabber. How stupid is that? Is the majory script in my Discord? No. You can find skill. Okay, you use lightning. You use lightning to go from 50 to 60. So just run around casting lightning on mobs. And then you use invisibility to go from 60 to 80. It's that easy. It's just lightning to 60 and then invisibility from 60 to 80. And you'll want to run a script to do the invisibility thing. You just run a script that just casts invisibility on yourself and then uses meditate if you run out of mana. It's really super easy. But I don't have the script on my Discord. I could put it there if you want me to. Alright, I wanted to do some pit trials, but I've been forced to echo to my Backstabber because of how the fucking thing, because of the stupid thing. Stupid as shit. I don't know if I can do pit trials on a Backstabber. What do you think? Do you think pit trials with a Backstabber is going to be good or bad? You don't see invisibility in your spell book? Yeah, you might not have it. Hang on. What's your character name? Are you on Shelter? Freaker? I guess I'll just run around till I find you. Must find Freaker. Must give him invisibility scroll. You're in the mines. And they called it a mine. A mine! You get it. That's a Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, there you are. Yeah, take the scroll. Drag that scroll onto your... You don't have to give me some iron, dude. Thank you. Drag that scroll onto your spellbook. This iron is worth quite a lot of money, by the way. The cheapest way to unlock a new echo, yeah, is to use Essen. Mythical Colorful, nice one, Razion. You got any more of those spell deeds? No, I'm okay. Freaker, keep your iron, dude. Keep your iron. Iron is worth a lot of money. It's worth a lot of money, and you're a new player. You're gonna need that iron. I am, however, going to take this iron that you just gave me. Yoink. Noob.
Get scammed. Iron is worth a lot of money. Don't be giving that shit away for free. It's one of the most expensive things in the game. That's why everyone makes a miner to make money. Alright, let's sort out our shelf loadout. Script, shelf. Backstabber. I haven't played Backstabber in ages. Oh, emotes. Yeah, I should do that actually. Good shout. We do not need bone armor equipped. Fucking bone armor. Okay. I think we're set up for Backstabber here. No, we need a forensic knife. Might help if we were wearing some armor as well. Help us out a lot. Alright. Emote time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Achievements. I have 2 emotes to unlock. Alright, 2 emote deeds. Alright, every time I unlock a new emote, we run a prediction. And today ain't any different. We're going to run a prediction for these emotes that I'm going to open. To see if I get one that I like or not, basically. We still need flirt, kiss, howl, yes, I guess, or other. Submission period, you have 2 minutes. You are more likely to win if you vote for other, but that means that you don't believe in me, and that means that you suck. I already have a woo, I think, right? Do I have that one? We have handshake, yell, oops, shush, greet, chuckle, cough, ho ho ho, surprise, barks, grumbles, chortle, belch, high five, spit, no, sleep, anger, sick, clap, and whistle. And I'm gonna actually change these. I'm gonna change these from being little coffins to being
little boxes. And this is gonna take a hot fucking second, I tell you what. But sick. Anger. Sleep. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot second. You have to wait a second on this one. But it's gonna look much better. No. Spit. High five. Ouch. Chortle. Grumble. Barks. Surprise. Ho ho ho. We got this one just in time for Christmas, by the way. Pretty good one. Cough. Chuckle. Greet. I've become exceedingly efficient at changing these emote buttons. Gosh. Oops. Yell. And handshake. Handshake was the first ever emote we got. Literally like the worst one in the game. Boom. Now all my emotes are on like nice little... It just looks nicer, I think. Alright, let's pop these emote deeds. Let's turn off the music for a second just to so we can actually hear it. So we're gonna pop 2 emote deeds, and when I pop them it'll play the sound. First one. We got grunt. We need to make a macro for it real quick. New macro. Grunt. It's a pretty bad one, probably. And then one more emote deed. We got flirts! We got flirt. The believers won. We got flirt. We got flirt. One of the best ones. Damn it. Apparently I messed up naming it. We have to delete that. Boom. Nice. Boop boop. Alright, let me catch up with chat. I was too busy doing emote stuff. Let's put some music on. Let's pick a different one to this one. Let's go with Crumpets, nostalgic, video game, lo-fi. You made the exact amount that you needed. Give him the iron back? No. No. He gave me that iron. Okay? He gave me like 200,000 gold's worth of iron. Yoink. You got grunt and growl. Game's telling you how to feel. You're usually a fairly generous person in games with those kind of resources. On Saturday, you'll probably be no-living the new D2R season. What's D2R? But yeah, if you're mining, you should keep all the iron, because that's like one of the most profitable things in the game. You should be spending your points on emotes, yeah. You're not allowed to predict on Twitch because of the Netherlands gambling rules. It's not even gambling. It's just channel points. It's not worth anything. You did another 4 emotes and got bark? Nice. I have bark too, it's a bit quiet. None of your skills seem to increase on Shuttle Island anymore. Yeah, once you hit 80, well no. Once you hit 80 with a skill, that one skill won't increase anymore. Did you, what's your maximum skill level? If you open up your scroll, your skill scroll, what's your number at the bottom here? Is it 700? Because if it's 700, then you've reached the skill cap. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Alright, I've never really played Diablo 2, so. You missed the vote, Parsnip. Would you have believed? You're at 610.5. Yeah, you should still be able to gain skill. If you click on yourself and select show skill gain, you should be fine.
No.
You would have not been a believer? Well, then you saved yourself some money because I won. I got Flirt. Flirt's one of the best ones. I think what I'll do when I have... Well, maybe I could do it now, but I'm gonna change some of these icons to be the golden one, the golden board, and then those are gonna be the emotes that I really like, and all the gold ones will be the ones I like. Can't believe they didn't hit me at all. Seems to be increasing. Yeah, it's just your imagination, dude. Fucking noobs, dude. Fucking noobs in my chat. Backstabbing? Yeah, I had to switch to Backstabber because I forgot you can't switch back to Grey Hand from Red Hand unless you have 80 Stealing. And I wanted to switch back to Grey Hand, so I had to fucking switch to my Backstabber because otherwise I couldn't switch back off of Grey Hand. It's the stupidest thing in the game. I've already put in suggestions they should make it so you can switch back to Grey Hand regardless of whether you got Stealing or not. So if you echo, it doesn't just completely fuck you. It's such a stupid mechanic. I don't know if I can one-shot this Blood Fiend. Shadowhand Ruffian. I'm just double checking my codexes are correct. Wild Fling. Yeah, looks good to me. What about my chain? My chain is not correct. We have 30 seconds to wait on this chain. No, don't drag the Blood Fiend. I just prepped for it. I'm just waiting for my chain.
No, my chain still has 17 seconds. Get away! Dude, I do like no damage to this guy. Am I missing something? It is Challenger, but we should be doing way more damage than that.
It's done.
We're on full backstab links with, yeah, and then our codexes are correct. We're in Shadow. Maybe it's just because it's Challenger. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trash. Ah, you piece of shit. Yeah, I know. I'm here because it's Challenger. You know what I mean? Get him!
You're just like me. Trash!
Wild Swing? Yeah, we have Wild Swing. Wild Swing. Shadow Hands Ruffian. We're on the correct Echo. We have the right chain equipped. Maybe my chain hadn't quite kicked in. That might be it. Or maybe, hear me out, I'm trash. What's the weapon type? Vanquishing. Vanquishing
Shadow
burst.
enabled.
Shadow is on. Shadow is on. Tier 14, 13, something. Tier 13 Shadow. With Vanquishing Weapon, 120 item ID. 7k, there we go. I get the feeling that my links weren't quite on yet. Because my links were still, like, on cooldown. And I think they were, like, 2 seconds off of activating. I think that's what the problem was.
Slippers on head slot.
Ah. Great. Thank you, Raytheon. Yeah, we'll stick our slippers on our head. Give me a second. Putting slippers on my head is DPS loss, dude. How much iron did I give you again? It was like 250 ingots, something like that. 240, 238 ingots, I think, something like that. I can give them back if you want them, dude. Yeah, I think my chain wasn't turned on. I think that was the problem. It's fine now. We seem to be hitting decent. It is Challenger as well. I don't think I've ever played Backstabber in a Challenger dungeon before. Get one shot, you noob. I don't know if I can one-shot this Blood Scorpion. Let's see. It is a tank, technically. You just found 294 again? So you want to be selling iron if you're going to sell it for money. You want to be selling it in stacks of 5,000. And you want to be using an item called a blank commodity deed, which you can buy from the banker. And you stack all of the... My game just freaked out. I fucking lag, dude. And, yeah. Drop these ribs. Trash. It is busy in here today. When I came in here yesterday trying to scav, it was complete. All the mobs were alive. And then when I come in here to play Backstabber, all the mobs are dead. Fucking classic. And you'll get about 160,000 gold for a commodity of iron, which is 5,000 iron. And that's how you make a shit ton of money in this game. Mining. You'll be rich, dude, before you know it. Okay, did I not hide? Excuse me? I definitely hid there. What the fuck was that? Game? I saw the thing pop up and everything. I feel like I've been bullshitted a little bit there. I use IMID. Yeah, my build is here. Here you go. There's my build. Enjoy. You can see all of my builds on my Discord. I'll show it on screen just as a treat, just for you, Chitulum. Just for you, aren't you lucky? That's my backstabber build. I use 120 item ID. 120 forensic to get those cheeky leather drops.
Why no harvest aspect?
Because I'm running a backstabber. He's trolling. I'm being trolled, dude. Yeah, I use item ID and then I use magical armor and magical weapons. And it gives you a shit ton of free tactics. You get like 80 tactics for free. It's actually stupid. Bloodworm, would you die, please? He didn't die. Anyway, that's the build. You get it. I don't want a multi-box because I think multi-boxing is stupid. That's my controversial opinion, I guess. I do not like multi-boxing. I don't think it should be allowed. I think multi-boxing to have like a house steward in your house who's just chilling is fine. But multi-boxing to like actually play the game is the saddest fucking thing, dude. In my opinion. Just gonna throw an "in my opinion" out there. Being able to play 3 miners simultaneously and make 600k an hour is fucking dumb. Without a trace. This looks good. Let's see how much we hit him for now. I'm still only hitting this Bloodfiend for 3k. Maybe it's just because it's Challengers. Bloodfiend is fucking me up. 3k is like nothing. Maybe I'll go play Backstabber and Crawl. Don't mind me, Bloodfiend. Don't mind me. This is how you kite on Backstabber. Just one step at a time, baby. Gotta be careful killing magic mobs on this build because he does not have good magic resist. We hit him for a cheeky 8.6. He hit us for a cheeky 22. Backstabbing is one of the most profitable. This is one of the most profitable things you can play in the game, in my opinion. It's super safe, and you make a ton of money. It's just ridiculous. It's silly. Cannot recommend playing Backstabber more highly. Very fun. It's a very specific play style. Up to you if you enjoy this kind of play style. hit and run sort of playstyle. Hit and then run away. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. Oh, the Blood Feaster's gonna get me, dude. He's gonna get me. Can I smoke bomb, please? Merciless Magus. Oh, we got a Mana Thief proc. One mob, please. Give me that gold. What is it? You see that? You see that? You see that shit? I hid and then it didn't hide me. That's twice it's done that. It's when the game automatically opens a corpse. If you hide, if you step on a tile and you hide, and then after you step on the tile and hide, the game auto opens a corpse. It unhides you. It is the dumbest thing. Borderline bug. You know, considering that I'm not one-shotting these mobs, they're not dropping a whole lot of gold. I might be better off killing demons in Inferno, two-shotting them and getting, you know, 2k, 3k per kill, rather than two-shotting stuff in here. This is kind of silly. Two-shot Ellie's in time. 2 to 26k? That is a broad range, dude. I can't imagine Elemental dropping 15k. That's insane. That's some good gold income. Get him. Three hitting Blood Fiends. Jesus. Reminds me of when I first started backstabbing. Like backstabbing in Os. I love backstabbing in Os. I have a room for it. Maybe I'll go there next. I don't think this Challenger dungeon is working out. They're too tanky. They're way too tanky, and they're not dropping a whole lot of gold considering how tanky they are. They're only dropping like 1.2k and they're taking 2 or 3 hits to kill. It's just terrible. It's awful. I should be one-shotting everything here. Yeah, I think I'll go Os. I have one room in Os that I really like backstabbing in. Yeah, I should have one-shot that Ravager. Big rip. Oh, it's fast spawn too. Ooh, baby. Do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on Earth.
Tell you what, let's just go to Ossuary now. Aegis is way too busy. I'm not making enough gold. We'll scab on the way out. We'll just take all the gold we can see. There's a lot of gold being left. If anyone wants to play a scavenger right now, there is a ton of corpses in this dungeon. Kind of nutty. Okay. Alright, let's go to my favorite room in Ossuary. My favorite backstabbing room. A classic. Get out of my way, skeletons. Big shrimp coming through. Trying to rope 11 tiles. Pro play. The most pro of plays. Going. This room's a little bit spicy in here. I try to run along the east wall. Tends to avoid as much of the aggro as possible. You do not want to get hit by that net. Just gonna rope past this guy. He's a bit spicy. Oh, the Phoenix is up. Someone's taming it. That faster respawn on the Phoenix. And this is my favorite room to backstab in, and it looks like there's already a backstabber in here. Good stuff. But this is my favorite area to backstab. We will be one-shotting everything here. Go to the very southwest. That room's okay. Yeah, that room's okay. This is my favorite room. That room has one phantasm. There's just a couple of mobs in here that I try to avoid. What is this jackal doing? He's gonna make me go up to the next floor. Jesus. It's hierarchs and phantasms that you want to be a little bit wary of when you're playing backstabber. So I try to avoid rooms that have lots of phantasms and hierarchs, or anything that seizes. Silencio, you just revealed yourself for no reason. He stepped on my toes. Is this guy dropping? Are these all unidentified? Dude, are you joking? I'm gonna take all this. You should not be dropping unidentified stuff like this. This is a huge waste of gold. This is disgusting to see. Give me these. I zoom in, I can't fucking see. Give me all of that. Yoink. He's not one-shotting, so he's a noob. We can officially call him a noob. We could try the southwest room. We could leave this room for this guy. However, hear me out. However, yoink. You have hidden yourself well. Just gotta watch this Anubai. If he diseases you, it's kind of a big deal. What the fuck is a void node? What the hell is this? Is that a time dungeon quest? What is this void node? It's a mystery. I really want to touch it, like super bad. You're really gonna bleed me like that, dude? Look at that bleed, ridiculous. Oh my god, this guy aggroed the Phantasm and nearly fucking killed me. This is why I don't like farming this room when there are other people in here. The Phantasm will fuck you up with an AoE. If I was low health there when he aggroed that shit, I could have died. Void node. Well, I tried walking into it. I tried double clicking on it, nothing's happening. So I'm gonna assume it ain't shit. I'm gonna leave this guy to his room, he can have it. We'll go to the southwest room, as was recommended. There's a lot of mobs going on here though, I think I'll stealth through. Where is the southwest room? I guess we just go here and then left. I think I can one-shot these cam sin things. I've never tried hitting these. Yoink. There's an Ossuarian Executioner. Does he applies a bleed, right? I'm not sure. I never really fight these guys. This guy's name is Senor Ultima. That's certainly a name. Oh, he only drops 500 gold. He can't be that strong. Aren't these tacos nice? This guy's playing Summoner Trapper. Yeah, see, this room's fucking taken as well. Absolutely stacked with players. God damn it. That's why I prefer the southeastern room. There tends to be less people in there. Sometimes I can solo it entirely. I can farm it entirely solo. We've got a lucky envelope. I'm gonna open that straight away. We've got a veterinary mastery scroll. That's worth more than 2.5k. If I'm set up to kill a mob, if I've pressed the hiding button, if I'm preparing to kill a mob and I've pressed hide, then that mob is mine. I don't give a fuck if you aggro it. Me hiding as a backstabber in preparation to kill a mob is me aggroing the mob. That's how I see it. If I kill a mob that someone else has attacked but I was already hiding, they can suck my ass. They can suck it. They can spread my cheeks. That's how I feel about that, dude. Suck my asshole. Now, if a backstabber runs up to your mob, drops a smoke bomb, and then instantly backstabs it, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. But if a backstabber just like comes out and kills a mob that you're attacking, they were already prepping to kill it. Alright? And that's all I gotta say about that. Woohoo! Chill? No. You triggered me, dude. You triggered me on a day where I'm not feeling very well. I'm not feeling very well, and you decided, you went out of your way to be like, oh shit. I was gonna rope smoke bomb backstab that dude, and I remembered that you can't rope smoke bomb. Good thing I remembered. This room is busy. There's three phantasms that spawn in here. Kind of spicy. I don't like hanging out in phantasm rooms. It's so easy for someone else to aggro a phantasm and for you to die. Because they just hit everything around them. It's such bullshit. Through walls as well. They hit everything around them through walls. They're busted, dude. Apparently. Sorry, Fal. Sorry, I am having a bad day. You triggering piece of shit. What? It feels weird gathering leather without harvest equipped. I am not getting much leather. When I was playing Backstabber before, I was like, man, I get so much leather. But now that I've played a scavenger, it just feels like, oh man, where's my leather? I'm not getting shit. Some arsehole made him put slippers on his head. Yeah, you don't even want to know. Oh shit, I have tea. I forgot about that. I have some tea to drink. Terrible. It's green tea. It is basic bitch green tea. Sandmucks are somewhat meta as a tame, by the way. You can have 2 war pigs and a sandmuck. And if you combo that with frost armor, apparently that is like one of the best in slot combinations right now. Oh, don't run off. God damn it, where's he going? I hate playing it. This is why Backstabber can be a bit arse right here. When your quarry decides to run to the other side of the fucking map. Yeah, I said quarry. Damn, this guy's a pro. He did a run, rope, hide to get to the next mob. Stay away from the hierarch. He smoke bomb roped. Said you gotta smash it. You gotta smash it. Oh, you gotta rope first? Ah. Maybe macro is in order. Lol. Tamers are a boring and trash template. Well, maybe suck my butt. How about that? Maybe suck my butt. I really enjoy playing Tamer. What do you play? What's your template? I want to judge it. I want to judge it. If you're going to judge the Tamer template, maybe I'll judge your template. Show me your skills right now. Tamer is super fun. It's not boring at all. Tamer is, in fact, one of the most varied templates you can make, because your build depends on which tames you're using. You can be poison, you can be disease, you can be hinder, you can be hex, you can be magic, you can be melee, you can be bleed. You can be any of these things based on which pets you take. How is that boring? And you level up the zoology while you're going, so you are encouraged to consistently change your pets as you go. And you can play a Dexter, or a Mage, or a Bard. It's so varied and interesting. How in the hell is that bad? I don't understand how you could ever think that's bad. Maybe if you just are brain dead and you think that playing Tamer is just all kill, which it's not. It's also animal law, then all kill, you see? You have to animal law stuff that you're gonna kill, so you don't kill something good. It's two-step. It's a two-step process. 2 steps. Animal law, then all kill, okay? There is some skill involved. And you have to deal with people killing the mobs you're trying to tame, which is a pain in the ass. Anyway. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't think there's a single template in the game that's actually trash. Except for... Grey Baiting Thief. Grey Baiting Thief can suck my butt. But other than that... Alright, so it's like rope, smoke bomb. Oh nice, I didn't know you could do that. That's really good info. I've played Backstabber all the way to tier 13 and I did not know you could do that. Not quite hitting enough leather to make a commodity.
Motherfucker.
Hey Xylex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Xylex's stream. Hit that follow button before you leave. I fucking demand it. I want to see 8,000 new followers from this raid. I am the streamer and I demand it. How was your stream, dude? Good. Whoa! Stealth PK coming out. Oofed. Flam. Super fucking close to PKing me there. Look at that. Good shit, dude. That was good shit. I managed to pull off a drink all my strength potions, heal, run, and fucking shit my pants. Holy crap, that was spicy. That was spicy. I'm full weight as well. That would have been an entire loadout lost. That would have been an entire dungeon run gone. Jesus. Whew. We're going to be making a short of that one. Flam, good shit. Good stuff, Flam. Damn, that was a good attempt. That was close. If there was two of them, I would have died, 100%. I went down quite low there. Oof. Whew. Jesus. That's the closest I've come to being PK'd in a hot second. All right, how much gold did we make? 40k? That's 20k, not 2k. That's 20k towards our house. Nice. And we have a fortification order shield and a durable power P. Damn, PKing a backstabber, that's actually really tough. Without reveal and stuff, you know? He did a really good job there. I'm actually shook a little bit. That shook me. Damn. Dude was close. We got a good rope. We got a good heal. We got a good potion trigger. With some good pathing through those mobs. We didn't get hit by the Blightwalker. That was big. If that Blightwalker hit us, we might have been screwed. Because it would have diseased us and we would have just gotten absolutely melted. But yeah, good stuff. And that's why on Backstabber, I only carry 1 strength, 1 agility, and 1 magic resist potion, and I only have them for emergencies. I don't drink these. I'm not running alchemy on this guy. And you don't really get damage, so you don't really need the extra 20 health permanently. It's a bit of a waste. It's whatever. So yeah, I only have these for emergencies when PKs drop in on me, and I glug them. I glug all 3. Although the magic resist potion doesn't do shit, but it'll stop the mobs from doing so much. Or do the magic resist potions deactivate when you're PvP flagged? I'm not so sure. I exist to serve thee. Wait, Bronstar, why did your thing not activate? Bronstar, why are you not my servant right now? You're on the wrong profile, my dude. You are on the wrong profile, my dude. House steward. What is happening? Some of my Razer settings keep getting reset. Yeah, some of my Razer settings keep getting reset for no fucking reason. Like whenever I update the game. They still work versus mobs, okay. Because I know that they only work versus mobs, and I wasn't sure if that would deactivate in PvP. If someone Mandarin/vamp you, the res pot will counter it. Interesting. I just glugged the potion. He cast Weaken on me, so I was like, potion? Yoink. Alright, let's go. Should we go back to Ossuary? Ossuary is pretty poppin'. Seems like there's some reds hanging about, though. Naughty boys. We don't need to go to XP bonus because we've maxed out all this guy's XP, except for Link's, obviously. We're less than 1 million XP from our next Link, which is kind of huge. I guess we go back to Os. I'm gonna go back to Os. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for Flam and his vibes. Hey, here's a poison Dexter. Wearing bone. He's wearing frost bone. Is that air bone?
He's wearing air bone armor with a poison weapon. Does anyone know what build that is? What build is this? Air bone armor, air aspect bone armor, and a rapier with poison. I guess he's just leveling poison and air at the same time. Maybe it doesn't seem like a good build. But why is he wearing bone? I don't understand. I'm scared. That man scares me. Like, none of these mobs scare me, but that particular player that is playing that particular build, that's pretty scary. Like, what is his intention? The Huntress actually hit me with the net. Damn, how long is that hinder? Holy shit. I didn't think she could hit you with it if you kept moving, but she actually, like, predicted my movement and fucking hit me with it, dude. I'm gonna kill these Pyromancers. Let's kill them. YOLO. The Phoenix just died as we came in last time, so it won't be up. Although it is 25% faster respawn. So... it might be up pretty quick, who knows? Tea? Yes, please. Thank God I wasn't drinking tea when Flam dropped on me. Does anyone unironically wear, like, chainmail? Maybe they need to give chainmail, like, you know, the other armors that no one wears, like, an actual use. That fucking made me jump, dude. That fucking made me jump. Silencio, no! Yoink. How much gold was that? Dude, that was like 10k gold. I'm guessing Silencio died to that PK, maybe. Flam might be targeting backstabbers. Maybe he has detecting hidden tracking and he's like, you know, because he targeted me. I was playing backstabber. You never know. The Anubite's upstairs. Maybe the Anubite killed him. The Anubite's pretty tough if you're not used to it. I don't want to kill this Anubite, he's walking off. Oh yeah, come back, yeah. Good stuff, thank you. We've got a T-map here. For the first time, we're actually going to get a T-map and keep it. I used to just get T-maps and just sell them. But now that we have a T-map echo, we can actually keep that and get some value from it. That's nice.
We're actually going to be doing our own team maps from now on. I swear, you reach a point with this game where you just stop selling stuff. You just never have any gold income, you just keep the items. I don't know if this Crypt Wing is even worth killing. Only drops 600 gold. We hit 64,000 Shadow XP. We're solidly over halfway through Shadow. Is it just me, or does the Fiery Leaper look different? Why is it so black? Did they change the Fiery Leaper's model? It didn't used to look like that, right? It's so dark. I remember it being more red. Dude, what? It's like really standing out to me. Is that new? Always has been. I don't believe you. I choose to disbelieve you. Is that fair? It just looks really intensely detailed. I don't know. I just don't remember it being like that. Wild save. 2.9 seconds, my butt. My butt, dude. That was not 2.9 seconds. You can pretend all you like, game. Well, shit, we just got an invulnerability plate mail chest from whatever we got it from. It's pretty good, pretty rare. Best plate mail chest you can get in the game. We'll use that for pit trials, no doubt. I think I already have one, actually, so I guess we'll use that for pit trials, maybe. You have hidden yourself well. smoke bomb. Don't go up the stairs, dude. It's such a pain when you go upstairs. Dude, where is he even standing? This is... Where's he? I can't see. Alright, we got him. Jesus, that was certainly a vibe. It's my first time just farming dungeons in a hot second. It's quite nice. Oh, there's a dead red next to the gate. Marcella. We made 46,000 gold. That's 23,000 gold towards our house. We're currently on 650k. Can I buy a house yet? 650k. Does that sound good? Anyone want to sell me that house for 650k?
No.
I'm in. I got it, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to buy that house. Give me it. 650. And we are on 260k. Yeah, my bank is definitely going up way slower than it was before. Approximately 50% slower, given the implication. Can we echo? We can. We no longer have to play Backstabber. How many team apps do we have now? 3 plus 5, 8. But some of them are yikes. Let me suck some gold onto this guy. There's some gold on my other character from doing scavving and stuff. How much do we have on the account? 430. We'll leave 30k on the other guy. I like to have a little bit of gold in his account just in case. We'll bring 400k over. Okay, 400k is not bad. Did we have Thief switch? Yeah, I already switched it. I switched it when I switched to Backstabber. I switched to Backstabber, then I went Greyhand. I don't play Backstabber in Red Hand. I don't ever Red Hand. I only have Red Hand for playing Thief. That's why I'm always a bit reluctant to switch to Thief in the middle of the week. That's exactly why. Because I'll forget to switch it back and it's like a whole thing. I usually just do it on Fridays. Then I don't have to worry because it's the weekend. I'm not sure what to play. We could just keep playing Backstabber, I guess. I've been itching to play my Bard Summoner. Yeah, let's play the Bard Summoner. Let's switch to Bard Summoner profile and script, shelf, Bard Summoner. Let's get that set up. Frost Tamer. I haven't leveled Frost. My frost is level 0. Flam got you? No! Do we know who Flam is, by the way? I think stealth PK is probably like... I should probably change my PK character to be a stealth PK. I think stealth PKing is the only way to play a PK solo, like realistically. Alright, let's put the knife away. I don't have forensic on this guy. Split up our reagents and potions. Did you lose much, Parsnip? Do you need me to reimburse you some money? I'll be your reimbursement dude. Do you wish I was bigger on the camera like this? Do you wish I was like this, like an Attack on Titan monster? I can sit like this for the entire stream if you like. Mage Tamer is a cheap loadout. Yeah. I was talking to someone that said that they only ever wear like basic plate mail armor because they don't ever want to give good armor to PKs. So they just wear literally like NPC armor and they don't wear anything else. I was like, okay. I mean, armor's only like 3k, dude. For like a set of copper or something. Bit overkill. My AR right now is 122, but we're going to change off of this. We are wearing the wrong armor. Is there an easy way to unequip armor? There is, but it's super tiny. I can't see it. Gloves. Pull that away. I guess we're gonna wear leather on this guy, right? Is this the full loadout? No, I need to grab an instrument. We're gonna want a supremely melodious something. Look at all these supremelies I've got. This is crazy. Let's take the harp. Alright. And then I think we just equip the book, right? And then we go double lyric. We can put the instrument in our trapped box, right? And it still works. Yep. I'm trying to remember how to play this guy. How many explode potions do we have? Quite a lot. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Aegis just to get my feet wet. I don't really remember how to play this guy, but he's really fun. I really enjoy playing a Bard. I think Bard might be one of my favorite archetypes in this game. I only have the one echo for it, but why there's so many mobs there? Jesus. And on this loadout, we're running Potion Codex, Summoner Codex, Bard Codex, right? I also need to change my chain. Alright, what chain do we need? Is it this one? Damage to barded creatures, that's the one. So I'm running this damage to barded creatures and then effective barding, because this entire build is basically... It's basically a trapper, but I don't have tinkering on him. It's trapper, but we're only using explosion potions. So it's alchemy, peacemaking, discord. It's alchemy tribard with spirit speak, magery, and meditation. Realistically, you could replace spirit speak with tinkering. How would you make it? Where would the detecting hidden go? I guess you can't take... No. You need musicianship then. I guess you bring alchemy down. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't see the points. Alright, let's summon... Which summons are we using? I think we're using demons. Because we are nearly done leveling demons, which is super nice. We got a sand crab. Look at that thing. So the whole point of this build is you stack everything up. I mean, it's literally a trapper. You stack everything up and then you just throw pots. And you do discordance and shit, basically. Discord, throw pot. Everything dies. And you just stand here. You just AFK. It's such a fun build. You don't do anything. You don't even play the game. It's awesome. Yeah, playing the game is for nerds, dude. I think the most meta builds are just how little can you actually play the game. Look at these guys die. This is supposed to be a challenger dungeon. What is this? They're just dead. That's world save timing. Let's go. Then we just run in and grab the loot. Cheeky core. What's that one? Is that lightning? Fortune. We need those. And we're leaving lots of scav behind. Lots of forensic for our scav friends to take. Let's grab this scorpion over here too. Scav, you say? I love playing Scav, dude. I tried playing it yesterday though, and like I couldn't get any good runs going really. We got maybe like one good Scav run, maybe. Sometimes there's just no one online, and all the mobs are alive, and you just run around like an idiot, not able to find anything. It's kind of butt sometimes.
Ooh, now this is the song, dude. This is the song. Resident Evil Save Room. Big fan. Wow, this guy got looting rights on all of that. That's kind of lame. There's a Grey here. He has 2 HP and a Dream. Do we care? Nah, not really. I'm gonna leave him alone. Wet Fart. Wet Fart has unfortunately died. Rest in peace, Wet Fart. Asps have no abilities. No, but they apply poison. Is that not enough for you? Why can't you just love asps the way they are? Why do you need asps to change for you? I don't know. I do not know what is happening, but this guy seems to be attacking people, so I'm just gonna walk the other way. King Kong. Why are there so many greys in here? Are these guys all stealing? Get him. Are you just doing asps for the zoology? What I really need is a clump of mobs, not just one mob. The whole point of this build is that it's AoE farm, not just killing one guy. Jaguars were fun. Are Jaguars the stealth one? Or are they Blood Frenzy? Or are they Blood Frenzy stealth? Cactus went to level 4 to scav. All the mobs are dead. Nice. Looks like a guild just got done doing the boss cactus. You might be able to scav the corpse. Just throwing that out there. Just gonna throw that out there into the ether. Fight! Let them fight. They're stealthy boys? Yeah, they are. Yeah, so each of my potions is doing about 2,000 damage. Actually crazy. Thought you were saying asps like aspects. Nah, he's talking about the trash mob that he insists on using in his taming. Because he's a noob. We summoned a muck. Oh, I think he evolves from Grimer. I'm not sure. What? You get that one? Did you get that one? You got that one. Good stuff. I think when tamers see other tamers running weird pets, they understand that they're doing zoology. Serpent Power, thank you for the raid. What game are you playing, dude? Was it EVE Online? Be honest. King Cock, this guy was grey earlier. So we need to keep an eye on him. He might be doing some stealing. You're playing Overwatch. Ooh. I haven't played Overwatch since before the newest character, the healer guy that came out with the lily pads. I played a little bit before that guy came out because one of my IRL friends likes to play. But I've never seen that character or any character since. Is it just me or are challenger mobs dropping less gold than usual? I feel like challenger mobs should be dropping way more than like 1k. This is pretty cheap. Lifeweaver. Damn. That's a name. Didn't they change Overwatch's name back to Overwatch? They were like, it was Overwatch 2 and then it went back to Overwatch again recently. Hey, on Satcore. Welcome to the Shrimp stream. Now that you're following, you have to hold your breath the entire time you're watching, because we are in fact role-playing being in the ocean, because we are shrimp. Enjoy. Yeah, I like playing healers. I played a lot of Mercy. I used to play Lucio. Lucio? The roller skate guy. What the hell's his name? Ezio? What the hell's that guy's name? Lucretia? I played him a lot in when the game first came out. He used to be super meta. Lucio. Lucio? What the hell was his name? Must be Lucio. I'm definitely correct. Luigi? Oh, Mario! Uh-oh! Lucio! Is that from fucking Peter Pan? Am I getting mixed up with the guy from Peter Pan? We got a something. What do we get?
The Shrine of Honor has fallen to corruption. We got a summon creature point in our codex. We have 2 points in summon creature. Dismissive is so whatever with summon creature. It's more about Spirit Pact and Bond for Life, and then I guess you just go for... Herd Mentality and Stampede are pointless. I guess you just go Creature Catalog. Oh, I can't do it because of the memes. Cactus, take that regular leather, please, you noob. Don't leave the leather. If you want to join and party, you can scav all of my stuff without it being blue for you. Ooh! Okay. We should be good. I went down to 1 HP, dude. Did you see that shit? I was like this close to dying. Go fire back. Well, I'm overweight. Rip. I will be back. There's a gray there. Hey, heck. Rufio! Come on, demons. So slow. Tell you what, I'm just gonna release them. How's your healer's codex set up for boating? Good question. It's 3 points in pressure point, 1 point in combat medic, 2 points in triage, 2 points in without border, 3 points in self-treatment, and then maybe 1 point somewhere else if there's some left over. That's how it is. It's probably in the video too, yeah. Someone stole my knife. Are you still down there? I'll bring you a knife, dude. Are you still down there? I'll bring you a knife. You fucking noob. Aegis, right? Imagine having your knife stolen. There is like 3 thieves down there right now. I'm seeing a load of greys running around. And I think some of them are grey baiting as well.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
Call that a knife? You left? Oh. Well, I brought an Averite knife with me that I can't use, so you better come fucking get it.
You better fucking come and get it. Because I can't fucking use it. It's just in my bag now. Great. 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 I tried to be a delivery service. Try to help out. And this is how I get repaid. Well, I'll keep it on me. Maybe some thieves will take it. Who knows? It's only a knife. Skull could get away from me. Someone left some bronze hide there. You're on your way back? Well, you better get the knife before a fucking thief does, tell you what. Hey, Kage. Skinning. Talk about skinning too. Just gonna sit in this chair, I guess. I'm sure there's another wilderness spawn somewhere, but it's not on Explore Outlands. What mob are you after?
Colossal swamp slug.
Ah, there are... yeah. I know him. Crumpet's in here. Yeah, shit. I did Colossal Swamp Slugs. There's only one spawn on Explore Outlands, which is at the thing. But there is way more. Because I remember seeing them when I was looking around, and I was like, this wasn't on Explore Outlands. But there's way more spawns. There's some in, definitely in the new, like, Wildlands. Dude, I think I need to leave Aegis. This whole dungeon is stacked. There's way too many people in here.
Stack D's.
What's stack D's? What is stack D's? Could you explain that to me, please, in detail?
Nut.
Oh, stack D's nut. Good shit, dude. I didn't see that one coming. Someone dragged a bloodworm over here for me. That's nice. Let them fight. Just sit back and relax, my lord. It's time for you to meet today's eligible bachelorettes. And here they are. That's how weaponized autism looks. Is Colossal Swamp a tank? I think it's DPS, isn't it? This is the build I was thinking of taking into pit trials. I can tank with my summons, and then I do AoEs with my explosions, and I just do a bunch of, you know, barding. It's an attack 2 slot. I'm really looking forward to doing bloodworms. I'm waiting for there's a bunch of mobs. I want to catch a dark scale. It's like the next big thing I want to catch on my tamer. But I need Moors to be Sanctuary, really, so I can go in there and not get harassed by people. I've not been buffing my pets. One of the whole points of this build is that you buff your pets with the barding songs, and I completely forgot. I haven't done it a single time. Whoops. I thought I was missing something. .4 damage, 1.8 attack. That's pretty average. I wouldn't catch that personally. Depends on how big your standards are. Oh, are you catching Colossal Swamp slugs to do the taming society? Is that what's happening? I thought you were killing them for the society, for the Monster Hunter Society. I see I've made a colossal mistake in my assumption. Aren't these tacos nice? $2.1K. Disgusting.
Who leaves a chromatic core on a corpse? Two types of people, three types of people leave chromatic cores on corpses. Number one, people that saw it, clicked on it, and then didn't realize that it didn't go into their bag and it got sucked back onto the corpse. Two, people that killed the mob but didn't realize it dropped a chromatic core and moved on. And three, people who are fucking crazy. People who saw it and just decided to leave it. Those are your three basic people that leave chromatic cores on corpses. Did I help? Blood Purger. You know, I wouldn't mind trying this as a pet. It's right by the door. It can't be that hard to get one. Pink, purple, green, colorblind. People that literally can't see the core. That's another one too. I feel like I'm not going to get the loot rights for this blood fiend, I'm going to be real. Yeah. Yeah. My demon is stuck under the floor. Are you seeing this? My demon is stuck, literally is stuck under the floor. How do you, it's like pull followers? It didn't work! My pull followers command didn't work, he's stuck under the floor, dude. We're gonna have to release him and resummon him. I've never seen that before. World save. Finders keepers, that is generally how that works, yeah. You could just run around the dungeon asking everyone, like, oh, did you leave this chromatic core on that corpse? Do you want it back? I'm certain that that will go very well. And you definitely won't get scammed at all. Lay them behind so they can't be stolen. Boom. We got one more point in the Demon Codex. Nice. They should be like 16 now, something like that. Dude, how? I failed a peacemaker on that Chaos Knight twice, trying to help that guy out. There are achievements, by the way, to kill X number golds worth of mobs in the Challenger dungeon. So it's kinda worth farming Challenger, even just for that.
I love when people just run over and start bowing randomly. Very funny. This is how you kill 4 malforms simultaneously. This is 4 malforms, dude. This is it. This is how you do it. You ever wondered how you do it? You just spam summons. Done. It's over. The malforms will die. And they are dead. Nice emote combo, Razion. Absolute Chad emote combo over there. Good practice for pits. Yeah, I'm gonna play this guy in pit trials. Does anyone want to do pit trials? I'm down to do pit trials today, if people are down for it. I have 30 survival gear that is just gagging to be used from Buwhip that he donated fucking ages ago for us to do pit trials on stream. So you don't even have to give any survival gear. It's all paid for. We just have to go in and do them. If I want to carry you, I don't think we would need to carry you, Razion. I think you would probably run around and everything would just be dead. If I had to guess. You do a lot of pit trials, dude. You'll only use your elbows to play? Okay. Alright, but if you're doing that, then I'm doing it as well. If you only use your elbows to play, then I'll only use my elbows to play as well. Tell you what, I'll do this dungeon run, and then if people are down for it, we can do some pit trials. But we need at least 3 people, maybe 5. I don't know. We have at least 3. Incock, don't trust him. Been seeing him going grey. Alright, he's staying away from us. I'm down with that. I'm down with him not being near me. It's fine. Maybe none. Alright, let's bounce. Bow, 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 bow. Running away, running away. Gonna enter my room. Gonna release all of my pets. We got a point into demons. Oh shit, it's 2. Thought it was 1. I don't remember when they removed all gates in dungeons. Dude, if they released all gates in dungeons, the meta would just be player red. I would just play a red, and I would just stand at the entrance to the dungeon. Perfect bottom. Everyone has to leave through that door. You just win. That'd be so stupid. That'd be so stupid. Growing Fury. I don't know what Fury even is. What is that? Fury ability max damage bonus. What the fuck is Fury? I think we go for Ancient. Ancient sounds pretty fucking good. Alright, we made 35k, so that's 17k towards our house. Alright, does anyone want to do pit trials? Blunts and ghouls, that's 1. How much survival gear do we have on the shelf anyway? So look. 63. Alright, for pit trials, I'm gonna bring some more potions than I normally do. Way more. Should probably bring more reagents too. Man, this is a pain in the ass going through all of these and grabbing one of each. I'm bringing way more reagents than I normally do. And I should probably bring a better satchel. I don't have an Avar potion satchel, that's awkward. Why are there 4 items in this? One person for pit trials, is that it? Let's be one more person that wants to do a pit trial, come on. Do 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 do.
pre-plan some for tomorrow. We can do some tomorrow, yeah. We can do some tomorrow and some today. It's allowed. We have 30 survival gears that have just been donated to do pit trials on stream. So you don't have to donate any survival gear, just show up. Or at least 3. And then after that we'd have to pay each to do them. You've got 130. Salva. What's up? Hang on. Regret. I regret doing that. Okay, well if we don't have enough people to do, if we don't even have 2 people to do pitties, then I guess they ain't happening. We need at least 3 people to get a group together. Pit trials are 1 person, 3 people, or 5 people. You don't want to do it as 2 or 4, because if you scale it to 3 people, it's going to scale to 3 people, and then if there's only 2 of you, you're missing out, you know, you're just gonna, it's gonna be shit. Alright, what day is it tomorrow? Friday? We can do, we'll organize pit trials for tomorrow then. Bring your fucking testicles with you, because we're gonna go hard. I guess we'll skip on doing pitties today then. I pre-arranged, last time I tried to do pit trials on stream, I pre-arranged them like a week ahead of time. And even though I did it like a week ahead of time, there was still like no one that wanted to do them. Why does no one want to do pit trials with me? I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. I want you all to know that. Except for you, Blunts and Ghouls. You're a Chad. You're the real one. Be around all day tomorrow. You work overnight tomorrow night, so day should be clear. You do that every night? I can't cry, dude. I can't. I'm physically incapable. Alright, I'm gonna chin off Aegis because it's super busy. We're gonna go to...
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
We're gonna go to... Shadowspire. You cry out of your wee-wee. Me too. Sorry, Blunts and Ghouls. Show up tomorrow to the stream. We'll do some pit trials and I'll prioritize... If we have too many people, I'll prioritize getting you involved since you were the only one that chatted it out today. Why are you attacking me, dude? There are 3... Count them, 2... There are 2 summons in front of you. It's awkward when someone dies and you're just standing there going, oh, that's not good. That does sound a bit awkward, yeah. Sounds slightly awkward. Alright, let's go to the mall today.
I mean, the ultimate online Outlands way is that when you see someone die right next to you, you have to loot them immediately. There can be no hesitation. You have to immediately run over and go full goblin mode on their corpse. That's the way. Damn, fighting these guys kind of sucks because they're ranged, so they're not grouping up for the explosions. Give me that T-map. What level is it? Should we play a game of what level is this T-map? I'm not going to check the level of the T-map until I get at least 2 guesses in chat. What level is it? We just got a T-map drop from a poison method in level 1 of SSC. 1, 2, or 7, or 3. It is level 1. Who said 1? Parsnip. You doubted, but you got it right. Well done. You are a hater, and it has paid off for you. Is this build in Discord? As I'll do you one better! Exclamation point summoner. I did a full video for this guide. There's an entire video explaining the entire guide. It's on. I mean, the build is in my Discord if you just want to look at the echo, but you can get an entire commentated guide as well. Wouldn't that be fun for you? Wow. God, you're so lucky. You're so lucky, dude, to have a streamer like me to help you out. I'm jealous. Wow. Original hater. Uh-oh. We give that an uh-oh out of 10.
Five reds apparently.
5? Well, I'm dead. I can't do anything about that. I'm just gonna die. Yeah, this is why I don't generally farm. Whoa! Why are there 3 guys on me? Excuse me? Blast, that's not what I want. My hotkey's set wrong, hang on. Control 2. Fair enough. Are my demons dead? Dude, where did my summons go? Are they all dead? How did all my summons die then? Actually crazy. watched it already and you forgot? Yeah. I do not like these spectral bards. They make a fool out of me. They take all my summons and turn them against me. You made me look like a fool last night! Watch out for stealth PKs in that spot. They call me Mr. Watch out for stealth PKs. I'll keep a weather eye open. Unfortunately, hear me out. I think they'll be invisible. We might have some trouble. We might have a little bit of trouble. Identifying where they are, you know? Like, maybe. But I will watch out, right? Thank you. I'm just being a sarcastic shit. Alright, not bad. This build is so safe. You can just take it wherever you want and just kill stuff. In this particular location, though, you've got to listen to a shit ton of disease sound effects. I'm actually failing my bardings against these guys quite regularly. I guess they're quite high level, you know. Well, apparently there was 5 reds, but I didn't see any of them. So, lucky me, I guess. The trick is to pretend you don't know they're there. That's the trick. Alright, that is the trick. Okay, that's the secret. I got killed by trying the damage tracker for the first time at the north entry of SSC. I'm so sorry, my dude. Thoughts and prayers with your family. Never forget Ryan Vin dying in the north entry of SSC2 to a stealth PK while testing the tracker. Every night in my dreams. I'm singing for you, dude.
I see you.
All you need to be safe from PKs is some Anlor Zen. I prefer a bit of a fuck. I don't remember the spell names. I'm not that big of a fucking nerd. You nerd. You need some. All you need is some Vas Us Sanct. Am I right? Am I right, nerds? Got some Vas Us Sanct. Why am I dying? Oh well. A bit of Vas Us Sanct to get you through the day. This grave bug is literally healing
Sanct
itself.
D's nuts.
He's nuts. Let's get the grave bug off of these corpses. Ambrose Augustus. I see him around all the time. He's an avid backstabber enjoyer. Great world save timing. Tremendous. Can you guys just stack, please? Why is this so awkward? Can you please just stack? There you go. Jesus. That's the hardest part of playing this build. You're just getting the mobs to actually stand next to each other. Did the tracker just say not enough? Not enough DPS, dude. You died. See how you died there? That was a lack of DPS you just did. You see? Whoops! I closed the death thing. Stop healing! I hate grave bugs. I hate fighting grave bugs without using my brain. You think I'm gonna move him off of the corpse? You're lying to yourself. This is death cap. Corpse flower, grave bug. Bard break immediately. Good stuff. Shallow water, go! Whatever. I'm trying to drag the grave bug off of the corpse, but I provoed it and it won't move. Use Stonewall to line of sight the ranged ones. Yeah. I've been practicing that with the team apps and stuff. Overweight? Game is being super fucking rude right now, telling me that I'm fatty. Thanks. trying. I think it worked. I think I did it. More crows. Oh my god. I done goofed. I didn't realize my demons were like totally fucked up there. Why did my potion get dropped on the floor? What the fuck? Go demon! We got a upgrade point for the demon codex. Nice. Let's drag this other corpse flower over. Okay, this was a bit spicy, but I think we got away with it. All my summons died at one point. It was like a whole thing. But we got away with it. We got away with it. Whew. Twist their dicks to death. That is certainly something we could give a go. I'm not against trying that. This grave bug is still max health because I've been fighting it on top of these dead bodies. It just does not care. Alright, let me move this grave bug off of these bodies and then peacemake it. That should be much more killable. Ding, 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 ding. Go Grizzly Bear! I love summon creature. I want to do a summoner summon creature where you do like 5 summon creatures with the codex. You can get some spooky stuff going on. Nope, I don't want to fight these death vines. I am gonna... Oh, there's a dead red there. I didn't even know. He was pretty close to where we were. Alright, we saw a ton of ravens while we were in that dungeon, but I didn't see a single red. I think we just got lucky. Let's release these guys. You know, I should really make my all release button a macro. Instead of it just saying all release, it should be like all release, click the box, you know what I mean? And just like press it and it just instantly releases them. But then if I click it by accident, it's gonna instantly release my stuff, which would be really awkward. 150, something like that. That's half. 17k towards the house. We're on star, put that in the bank. We're nearly on 700k towards the house. Super nice. That house is coming, baby. Alright, we're on 400k. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Well, hey, I'm gonna check out the Summoner Codex. We got some points. Towards Demon, I guess. We're on 17. I think Vengeance is good. When you get dealt damage, that they get bonus damage. Yeah, let's just say that. Oh, I have 3 points to spend on fire rallies. I think I would rather have 3 points in dismissive. And then go Spirit Pact. Alright, I want to go and buy. I want to go and spend all my money on stupid shit. I'm going to go and buy the Cupid's bow. I want that Cupid's bow, dude. Give me that. I want to shoot someone with hearts. Alright? It's all I want. It's still on the merchant, right? That'd be awkward. Cupid's bow. You can only buy it with gold. You can't get it with Prevcoin or doubloons. Put it in your bank box. I've already bought the Golden Horse epaulet. It's very nice, that one. What do the leather body straps look like? Grab and twist their dicks. Hey, Bert. What? These leather body straps, they sound kinky as fuck, but I've not seen them. What do they look? I can't find them on the, can't find them on the thing. The tall equestrian boots are pretty crazy. This floating paper lantern is super nice. The Sakura skirt, I feel like that's, you know, will not return. I feel like that's a vibe, but I looked it up and I didn't really like it that much. The Cobra mask. Test center. No. No. The Sakura blossom trees. Like, come on. If I had a house, I'd buy those. Who's leaving iron on the floor? An idiot. So is the Cupid's bow just like blessed by default? Yeah, it's just blessed. Yeah, that was worth 250k. The straps hide your armor, do they actually really? So this is just straight up blessed, right? It's not just blessed for 60 minutes. It says blessed. Does it only hold 10 charges? Alright, we're gonna put the Cupid's bow into here. I'll put it into here for now. And then we can equip that. And then you must wait before using that item again. What's the cooldown? Jesus, I used it like 20 minutes ago. Alright, it has a long ass cooldown. Let's keep that in mind. Each bundle of arrows is 10 charges. Well, I kept all my bundles and I picked up every bundle that I saw during the event and I got 39. So that's 390. If we shoot one person a day for the entire year until February, we'll still have some left. So I think we're good. I think we are good. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot to my heart's content.
I'm really enjoying leveling the Summoner's Codex. I love that it has lots of different ones, so it takes ages to level up. It's way more fun. I like leveling things, you know, getting those levels. We're at 17 points on the Demon Codex. I haven't used air elementals at all. What are air elementals like? They just behave like regular summons, right? They're not, like, wild. Yeah. They're shit. Well, I'm gonna have to level them for the code. I want to get the codex up to max, you know? They have a cleave attack, so they're AoE. That could be good for me. I'm stacking stuff up and then blowing it up. So having a cleave could be nice. I really like in this one, in the Summon Creature Codex, you have Herd Mentality and Stampede. Herd Mentality increases the damage resistance by 12%, bonus increase by 100% if you have 4 or more followers, and then Stampede, damage dealt increased by up to 18%, bonus increase by 100% if you have 4 or more followers. So you take like this and then you summon a load of shit. Wait a second. The Blade Spirits are good. Yeah, but don't the Blade Spirits run around randomly? That's not good for me. Because I'm trying to stack everything on top of each other. So if they're just running around randomly hitting stuff, that's not good for this build. But when I'm going to play like a summoner at some point. But I'll do a Necromancy Summoner, because Necromancy summons are so much stronger. Like, it's not even close. So I'll do a Necromancy Summoner. It hinders stuff. What about Energy Vortex? Oi, 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 oi. Use it as a hiatus for summoning another one? I'm not sure what you mean by a hiatus. EV? Energy Vortex? Doesn't that also run around? Yeah. That's why I haven't tried them yet. I mean, I want to get demons to level 20 before I start messing with the other ones anyway. I've been doing them real slow. We did earth and water at the same time. That took forever because we leveled them up simultaneously. And then now we're doing demons to 20. We're at 17. Then I guess I'll do fire. I've been just doing summon creature just as the extra last slot. You know, I've just been doing like one extra slot summon creature. That's why we've got 15. This has been leveling super slowly. And then once with demons are done, we'll do fire, and then I guess we'll do air. Fire's already at 8. Yeah, demons seem really good. When I'm reading through their summoner codex, they seem crazy. Are demons vampire thralls? Get Cupid's bowed. Raytheon. Shut you, baby. And I flirted too. What you can do about it? Blade Spirit is 1 slot? Oh, really? So I could summon the Blade Spirit as my 1 slot. Ooh, that's interesting. Ah! No, I've been shot! No! Aegis is bonus XP, right? We could go to, sorry, Crawl. We could go to Crawl. It's gonna be so busy, though. It's gonna be so busy. Inferno? Can you prove EVs and blade spirits, or does it make you go grey? Provo. Dude, good question. when will that get old? It's not gotten old yet. It's still funny. It's still funny. Wait, what is this chest here with the gems in it? Pirate treasure chest. What is this? I was looking for that chest that has all the gems in it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Baguk. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the channel, everyone from BAGUK_ stream. It's just from the Prev store. Everyone from Baguk's stream, hit that follow button. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just gonna throw that out there. And yeah, we're just vibing. From a while ago. Oh, it was like an event thing. Yeah, fair enough. Dark Maya. Dark Maya might not be too bad on this build. Get away from me. Razion gave me his seed, and I didn't consent. He just like put it in the trade window. There was nothing I could do about it. Okay, let's go to... I'm gonna go do Inferno, I guess? Where did my mount go? My mount just disappeared, dude. Oh, there's a dead red right, literally right in the doorway. Looks like a bunch of reds just ran through, maybe? I'm not sure. Seems sus. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it seems weird. When you run through, there's a bunch of dead mobs and there's just no blues. And then you see a dead red on the floor and it's like, wait a second, I know what happened here. Hang on a minute. I have a suspicion. Reds love Inferno. Do they really? They're over by demons? Well, I ain't gonna run over there then. I find that Reds love Mausoleum is always stacked with Reds. That's why I'm waiting for it to be Sanctuary before I go and catch my Dark Scale. Long run to gates, yeah. Damn, I was planning on farming these gargoyles, but there's already like 2 people here farming them. Catch you later, Baguk. Dude, there's a ton of... Get out of my dungeon. You know, this is butt. I'm gonna go somewhere else. This sucks. This dungeon sucks. This is why I don't like Inferno. This dungeon sucks.
We killed one mob. We killed one fucking mob. I'm going somewhere else. Man, if I'm not in Aegis, then what am I even doing with my life, you know? Are they a society? I don't know. I don't even look at societies anymore. I just go on Outland's Butler and I just click a button and 20, 30, 40 societies get done across my account. And I'm just like, neat. Looks like someone messed up all these mobs, which is kind of lame. Ow. Get him. Get him faster. God, defenders have such high health, dude. I don't think I need to throw another pot, right? He should just die here. Yeah, there we go. I was hoping to clear this room, but 2 of the mobs got pulled out, so let's go to a different room. I want to get like as many mobs as possible. PBR Dog 3. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. It's huge to me, dude. Makes me feel all fuzzy inside. I'm so fuzzy, dude. Dude, what's with all these spiders? Yeah, thank you for the sub, seriously, dude. It means a lot. I know you can throw your Prime anywhere in the world. But you didn't, you threw it here. Respect.
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirt. It's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Squirt. Grab it. Thanks for the videos, helped you a lot. Yeah. They're pretty useful. They are, in fact, guides. Yeah, try playing this game, 7 months ago when I first started playing, and there was like no in-depth guides like that. They just didn't exist. Like for the sort of stuff I've done. It made starting the game as someone's never, ever, ever, ever played it before really tough. And that's why my channel exists. Let's summon a Blade Spirit. Hey, a Sapphire Elemental. Neat. Isn't Blade Spirit like a level 5 spell or something? Yeah, there it is. Where's Energy Vortex? Alright, Blade Spirit, go. In Yux Her Liam. Get it. Go Blade Spirit. I'm gonna assume that that died because the Blade Spirit killed it in like 1 hit. Holy shit, so OP, dude. Do I need to release him so that I can actually like... Can I not release him? Release. I can't release it. Dispel? Which circle is that? Which 6th circle? Dispel? Attempts to dispel a summoned creature.
A naught.
Ooh, get dispelled, noob. An ort. Can I actually type? It doesn't work if you just type it. Fusroda! The mini boss in Undermountain is like permanently down. There was actually 2 or 3 streams where we came here and we killed the boss again and again and again and again. We had the cooldown timer on it and we just kept coming back. That was a vibe. Looks like none of the bosses are up. There's even someone in there. There's a gold stack on the floor. Go Blade Spirit! I just killed it less than 5 minutes ago. Wait, did you actually? That's so lame. I could have joined you! No! Did you solo it? You a Chad? Should dispel other summons to recover mana? Wait, does dispelling trigger my, does dispelling trigger dismissive? Level 3. Dispel. Blade Spirit. Correct. I love the noise, it just goes... You can actually just cast Discordance on yourself with the AoE. Probably better in this sort of situation. That's my first time seeing that emote really big. It looks good. Blade Spirit upgrade point unlocked. Dismiss. Blade Spirit. So what do I take for the Blade Spirit in the Summoning Codex? There's so many. It has Dismissive, let's go. That's all we need. Dismissive. How much mana does it cost though? If it's not a lot, then there's no point. Melee attacks inflict an additional damage to a random target. Melee hits increase attack speed. Damn. Melee attacks have a chance to entangle or inflict max damage if they're already hindered. Accuracy increased or melee damage increased. Melee attacks have a chance to inflict a bleed. Melee attacks, damage dealt increased by blah, bonus increased by 50% if the target has bleed, and then Spirit Pact, which is always the best one. Let's take Spirit Pact. Spirit Pact, Spirit Pact. Alright, I want to see if... Oh, I got a free cast, fuck. Get dismissed, noob. Yeah, every single thing in the Summoning Codex for the Blade Spirit is like just bonus damage, bonus damage, bonus damage, bonus damage, bonus damage. I can see why they would be considered pretty good. I am, however, going to max out my Summoned Creature first. because it's the law. Alright, let me loot these real quick. I will take those 12 star sapphires, thank you. According to the sell channel on the Outlands Discord, those 12 star sapphires are worth 6 million gold. You heard it here first, folks. 6 million. Get him. You know, I never go to the other wilderness dungeon. The, whatever it's called. The... What's it called? You know the one I'm on about. You know the one I mean. I never go to that one. What the fuck's it called?
I love you.
Ooh, I love you. That's from a movie called Slumber Party Massacre, which I would highly recommend, by the way. The Forgotten Keep, that's the one. The one that has like the blood room in it, where you have to give yourself a huge bleed in order to get into the room. I blew myself. I fucking threw that, you piece of shit. Fuck you. God damn it. I threw my... I planned that perfectly, and then the potion didn't get thrown. God damn it. Absolutely wrecked. I was gonna kill every spider in the room simultaneously. And then the potion was like, yeah, you never threw me. You didn't throw that potion, dude. Alright. You've never been there to the Forgotten Keep? I can show you in a second if you like. It's quite unpopular. There's no, what is happening? You can't provoke this creature or pacify it. The Undermountain Gazer is like immune to some barding effects. That's interesting. I did not know that. Maybe he's here to protect the boss spawns. I guess that makes sense. So you can't pacify it. Kind of like a The ones in the boss rooms. That's your favorite wilderness spot? I never see anyone there. Including me. I never see me there, because I never go there. How much gold did someone drop? 300? Yoink. I'll go straight into my collection. These rooms are kind of poop. This is why Undermountain sucks. The wilderness scares you, it's wild. You scare me, Razion. Your bank account scares me. I've seen your bank. I know how much gold you got. It scares me, dude. No one man should have that much power. Get in the mosh pit, dude. You're late. This guy showed up late. Big empty spaces scare you? Access your bank account. Did you even pass 1 year yet? No, I haven't played for a year. I'm on about 7 months. In fact, we can check on my account age. My account is this many days old. There you go. And then it got covered up immediately by my loot bags. Sucks to be you. The account is 265 days old. So we're exactly 100 days from having played for a year. We're exactly 100 days. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm still a new player. I don't even have a house yet. That's the thing we're saving up for now. Well, I'm passively saving for a house whilst also buying other stuff. What I'd give for 10 more echoes. We are full weight, dude. Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. We have like another 30 weight, but let's leave. I want to go check out that other wilderness dungeon. What's it called? You know the one. We were just talking about it. I've immediately forgotten what it was called. Sacred Keep. How much gold are we talking about? For what? For a house? A lot. Tens of millions minimum. World save, good timing. We're on 10,000. We've reached 10,000 arcane essence, which is actually crazy. I don't think shooting bankers with the Cupid's bow is gonna work. Where's Forsaken Keep? Does anyone know the Witcher rune? There's also like this area in the wilderness that's just like a grey zone. It's kind of cool. Farm has a lot of demons and stuff. There's this here. This is a cool spot. I've never really farmed this before. I know there's a T8 spawn here, so people... It's a bit spooky. Where's Forsaken Keep? There's also this. This area here is a really cool wilderness spawn as well. A really cool wilderness farm. Is there a dungeon here? It looks like a door. It's 56. Take your word for it. I'm just gonna randomly TP to 56 and pray. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna take 56 out of my tome. And 55. I'm gonna take these out of my tome. And I'm gonna rename them 56 Forsaken Keep 2. And then 55 Forsaken Keep 1. Then I'm going to put those back into the tome. And we're going to spend 10 years moving it into the correct spot. And now we always know where Forsaken Keep is because we have it marked. Hang on. Hang on, there's some mobs there. Hang on. Hang on, give me a second. Hold the front door. Yeah, there's some really nice wilderness farming spots. I'm way too spooked to go to them. I'd love to make a wilderness farming echo that has like tracking. I can never sacrifice the points in the build, you know? What's this red thing here? There's a red teleporter here. I meant to do that. Looks like you go inside here. In before this takes me somewhere really fucking stupid. I
have no clue where this is. Get me out! I don't want to be there. I'm scared. Alright, Forsaken Keep. Let's have a look. If I can... I'm completely lost, dude. Let me out. Alright, this is Forsaken Keep. There's a ton of mobs in here. And they're all like night themed. It's like a dungeon. Like a night dungeon. And I never see anyone in here. It's kind of a crazy little dungeon. There's never anyone in here. It's just empty. And there is a secret room in this dungeon as well, which we can go check out. We can try and get inside if you like. You have to give yourself a bleed to get inside, like a pretty bad bleed. But we have cleansing brews, so we might be able to do it and just get away with it. I've never been in there. You need a Brit? What for? What's up, dude? What's up, my dude? Are you familiar with the term, not the band, Limp Bizkit? No comment. Oh no, sir, I have certainly never heard of that. Is it related to a soggy biscuit? Perhaps, good sir? Is it a soggy biscuit that you are? Is that like an ookie cookie? What's an ookie cookie? Are we perchance discussing a soggy biscuit? Whoa! What happened there? Jeez, did you see that disease? Did you see that? I went down to 2 HP and I had some crazy disease on me. That was scary as fuck, dude. Holy shit. I did not know that was going to do that. I had to gobble down a cleansing brew so fast. Hey, Raisin. Don't bring another cowardice in here. He scared the poopy out of me, dude. Dude, some of these mobs are actually hard. These are actually, they're taking a while to kill. $1.5k. 2.5k from the dead weapon? Whoa. 2.5k gold? That was like a demon. There's some heavy hitters down there. Well, good thing that I'm in a party with the best player on the whole of the shard. I had to validate that you called it a limp biscuit or soggy over there. Yeah, it's soggy biscuit. It's soggy biscuit is the phrase that I've heard. Sorry if my webcam just went crazy. My girlfriend punched my monitor for some reason. Alright, if we pop this and open the door, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good to go in? I'm fucking prepping, dude. I'm popping. I'm using every buff I've got. I think we pop this. How do we? I'm trying to use it. It won't let me. Oh, I did it. Whoa! Stack them up, dude. Stack them up. Oh my god, this is not gone well. I'm not convinced I'm not being trolled here. These mobs are fucking crazy. What is this? Raytheon, don't leave me. No. No, water pipe, no. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. This is insane. You have to bring like a party down here. That was crazy. I guess we just say goodbye to those loadouts. Bye-bye loadout. Bye-bye ID ones. We are not getting that shit back. That was insane. Dude, that room is crazy. I really want to go in there with a group of people and like try to actually do it. That was crazy. Look at this dead noob. Look at this noob. Haha, you died. Noob. God fucking damn it. Alright, let me grab some more armor. We're saying goodbye to that entire loadout. We could go back and try again, get our stuff back. We can give it a go. But damn, that was like, there was two of us. I was fully prepared. I was fully prepared, by the way, to go into that room on my own. And even with two of us, we got fucking destroyed. Which paper dolls were inspiring me to goon? Any paper doll that's had effort put into it. If you put effort into your paper doll, I'm screenshotting that for my personal collection, you know what I mean? Whoa, what is happening? I didn't... Whoa. Okay, game. Can I open my fucking storage up? What is going on? My game is lagging like fucking crazy. It's like playing scripts that I haven't activated and just like freaking the fuck out. Jesus. Alright. Christ on a bike. Christ on a bike. Let's cry. A lot of AoE. Yeah, I think what we need to do is summon stuff and drag it all into a corner and then run away to the other corner, you know? That's a tough room. Just don't rope them, whatever. Just walk it. You're blocking my way. All right, since we're actually gonna try hard this, let's summon our actual elementals. 1 earth, 1 water, and a summon creature. Because when my creature dies, because of the codex, it heals my other elementals. It didn't help that we got one of those. Oh shit! I didn't bring my. I'll be right back, Razion. Hang on. I didn't bring an instrument because I lost my instrument when I died. No, there's a supremely instrument in there, dude. Which entrance was that? 55 or 56? There's a 56. Move faster! Where did my elementals just go? Summons are not allowed in this location? What the fuck are you talking about, game? What? The game just despawned all of my summons, and it decided that I was not allowed them. I'm gonna have to just meditate for a hot second. I have to submit my arcane mage for your consideration. He's fancy. Post it in the Discord, and I will decide how fancy he is. What's happening with this music? I only have 20 med. I have 20 med and a dream. 20 med and a dream. The website for that. Dude, this is quite a good dungeon for farming. This might be better than Undermountain. The mobs here are dropping gold, dude. These are like some big boy summons, some big boy mobs, dude. Just a couple of explosion boys exploding some stuff. All right, let me just apply the buff. It's gonna take a hot second.
The cooldown on bard buffs is actually kind of crazy. Right, there we go. Oh. Alright, I think run to this back corner with the beds, maybe. Like, immediately. Think that's a good plan? Or the other corner? I don't know. I'm gonna try and not aggro too much stuff. What is with this strange visage that keeps spawning? Where is my pouch? There it is. I died. I died looting my own corpse like a fucking idiot. Dude, those AoEs are crazy. It's these mobs up here, right? They're like doing crazy, they're like shooting things down. It went through the corner. Yeah, so they're acting like phantasms. Damn, that's 2 supremely instruments that I've dropped there. That's bullshit. We're gonna need a fucking team. We're gonna need a fucking team to do this room. I think I'm gonna have to write off those instruments though. I don't think we're gonna be getting those back. Maybe we can kill them from up top. I'm gonna go back and just have a little look. Have a little look around properly instead of going to that door. He's cast Arch Protection. It's like 14 mana, something like that. Get him. There's a key here. We got a key drop. A forbidden key. What is the forbidden key for? Teach me. An icon of fear. Are these the things that are fucking us up? We can't get over to him, right? He's in a spot we can't get to. Target cannot be seen. There's a mimic here. What the fuck am I looking at? Are they going to attack me? These guys aren't attacking. Oh, he's looking at you. Oh my god, what the fuck? I wasn't even the target. What did you do, Razion? What did you do? I didn't touch the chest. I didn't walk anywhere near it. Fucking hell. I'm collecting that corpse. That corpse is out in the open. I'm gonna grab that corpse worth of stuff back. I'm not losing 3 supremely instruments this fucking dungeon. This is bullshit. I've lost like 3 fucking armor sets. He wasn't even moving, and then he just suddenly did a huge AoE and insta-killed us. There has to be a mechanic here, right? There has to be some kind of mechanic going on. You farted or something? Cactus, do you know how to do this fucking mechanic, this dungeon? This is crazy. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just dying a lot. There's definitely some kind of mechanic here. Some kind of puzzle. We got a forbidden key. Or a forsaken key, I don't know. There's a forsaken chest. I had a feeling. I had a feeling there might be a forsaken chest for my forsaken key. I did have a feeling. Hear me out. I'm gonna run to my body and really, really quickly pick up everything that was on it before those statues attack us again.
You have many bodies. We've died in this dungeon 3 times now. There's a staircase this way, Razion, as well. Seems it's closer to where my body is, I think. Oh, there's Cactus. Yay, Cactus is here. We might actually be able to do stuff. Yeah. We might actually do it. Imagine. Alright, I just want to grab my stuff from my body. Dude, I don't care about the gold. Give me my chest or whatever. Where is it? Bag. The Icon of Fear has taken damage. Bag? There's our Forsaken Key. Forbidden Key. It was Forbidden Key. I'm scared of going over there. You don't want to be over there, Cactus. Trust me, they one-shot you, dude. There's a bunch of mobs there that just fuck you up. I'm scared. I don't want to go over there. I don't even know what killed us. It was like this guy. Why can't I target this living weapon? I kaboomed myself. A dead weapon. It says a living weapon, and then when it dies, it doesn't say the corpse of a living weapon, it says a dead weapon. That is so funny. Wait, is that all the gold? 1k? Doesn't seem right. Wait, what the fuck? How did you do that? Nani? How the fuck did you do that?
Go to the top right corner.
This one or that one? My right or your right?
Top right corner.
That one? Can we kill the Icon of Fear, or do we just run? I pacified it. It barred broke. It does not care. My pacification meant nothing to it. it's just a terror. Well, it's filling me with terror. That's fair. It dropped a core. Yoink. Yoink. Ow. It opens up a moon gate. I'm guessing the moon gate leads into here, right? Extra criminal. I see your dead body in there, dude. I see your dead body in that room. I see that you tried to go in there. You think I didn't see that? You think I don't see that shit, dude? You fool. What is this? There's a bloody bust here. There's some lore. This puzzle is solved by Eric Gray. This puzzle has been solved to its completion. It remains here for anyone who wishes to investigate the madness of the Emperor Linus for themselves. Oh, it was an event. I take it we're not going to go into the death room. I don't want to go into the death room. Oh yeah, the chest. I have this key. The forbidden key. I don't think I'm supposed to have it. I think it's forbidden. I've been big boy diseased. I'm scared. You're going too quick.
Forsaken chest.
The key is called Forbidden. It just says a forbidden key. It doesn't exactly tell me where it goes. These living weapons can suck my butt, dude. You've never died in Forsaken Keep? Is that because you've never been to Forsaken Keep? Because this dungeon ain't playing, dude. Some of the mobs are fine. It's just like these rooms here, like the blood room thing, is really tough. You guys left an arcane scroll? Are you crazy? Does this lead outside? Oh! Don't go through that door, dude. Don't go through that door. Don't go through that door. There's like 4 mobs. There's like 4 fucking mobs just chilling. A shadow archaeologian. You can go down here. Did you go down this staircase over here? This guy dropped a pickaxe. A completely sealed door.
Well, there's only one chest, so you better try it.
Where is that one chest? Hey, Lobus. We're just kind of messing around exploring this dungeon. It's a forsaken keep in the wilderness. There's like a ton of there's like really low level mobs and really high level mobs and loads of secrets and hidden shit. It's actually kind of nutty. What was that about leaving Chromatic Cores? Oh, this chest. Shamona. The key doesn't seem to unlock that. It says that it doesn't
Well,
unlock
you're
it.
fucked.
Yeah. There is a chest, the mimic chest in the yeah. There's the mimic chest in the
That isn't the
thing.
right chest.
It's probably in the blood room, isn't it? The forbidden chest. You're going to Finland to teach people how to draw? That's kind of cool. You found it? Oh no. I don't see it, but I'm assuming it's in the blood room. Ah. Yeah, there it is. It's in the fucking crazy room that we instantly die every time we go into. It's not even close. We instantly die. The mobs just go and you just die. So I don't think we're going to be getting that one. What is this place? This is Forsaken Keep, which is a dungeon in the wilderness. It's at Witcher Rune 55 or 56. Both of them lead to the same place. Is Waterpipe trying to kill stuff from up here? Bruh, I'm out. Fuck this. Huh. You can actually make them attack each other. That's kind of funny. This guy dropped a key as well. Did one of you guys grab the key or was it me? What's the key name? Is it the Forsaken one?
Come see. It's open.
Alright, it has a very small amount of arcane essence, a very small amount of cloth, a very small amount of gold. Yay! Enjoy, cactus. That's all yours, baby. Enjoy the spoils of war. Jesus. This dungeon's kind of fun though. There's a lot of cool mobs in here. It's like very high level. Very difficult. $15 diamond? Oh my god. If you put those on the Cell channel on on the Outlands Discord, this joke will never get old. Those are worth about 6 trillion gold if you try and sell those on the Cell channel, trust me. According to everyone else on that channel. Diamonds are worth 1 billion gold each. You better believe it. Wait, is there an exit there? Oh, there's an exit here. Hi, I'm out. Fuck that dungeon. Cool dungeon. I'm glad we went and explored that. It has loads of cool secrets. And we made negative. We made negative a bajillion gold because we died like 3 times in that dungeon and we lost
We lost 2 loadouts and 2 supremely melodious instruments and 2 full gold sets of armor, and we lost a lot of stuff. We lost a lot of stuff. Let's put it like that. Let's not go through the list. It's a lot of stuff. We lost a ton of stuff, dude. Gain knowledge, yeah. That place is crazy. The mobs in there are like, there's mobs in there that drop like 2-3k gold. The living weapons and the pestilence, the thingies of courage or whatever, they drop loads of stuff. Yeah, kind of a nutty little dungeon. Okay, my instruments in here. We have a forbidden key. So if we ever, I'm gonna keep the forbidden key, and if we ever get the balls to go back to that dungeon and go into that bleed room, we have the key. We just need to get into that room and make it out alive, you know? 15 diamonds. Fuck. Where is my plant bag? Did I leave it on my other guy? I hope I did. It's got like 1 trillion gold's worth of stuff in it. Is it in your inventory? It is. I was raw dogging this through... I was raw dogging this bag through town. Wow. Whoops. That bag has a lot of expensive stuff in it. Whoops. Should not have done that. I'd like to brag that I had a very good year last year. My boss praised me. My salary will increase. Nice. Good stuff, Lobus. You did the stuff. You did the thing. You did the work. I remember working at Amazon. Every single time it was time to give anyone a pay rise, every single employee got told they were shit and that they never did anything and that you would not be getting a pay rise. It was a good time. Good company to work for. Would recommend. I think this is one of my favorite builds. Just the Alchy Summoner Bard. You work in a public library. Yeah, they are less likely to treat you like shit. Hoi. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I haven't taken a break in like 7 hours. I'll be 2 seconds.
What, huh?
Was there a Windows disconnect sound? I didn't even... I didn't hear it. Must have been when I took my headphones off. I think it's my headphones that's doing it. Yeah. Think it's my headphones. Okay. I'm really glad I came back to this build. It's super fun. Lyric. Let's find Lyric. Lyric, Alchemy, Mage. Basically, it's a build. Bard. Lyric, Alchemy, Mage, Bard. Super fun. And our codexes, we are on 18 points on the demon, which is nice. Which means we could go triple ancient. If I reset, we can go ancient, spirit pact, dismissive. Boom. And now we just have 2 extra points to put wherever. Ancient is attack speed and damage resistance increased by 3% for every 30 seconds alive to a max of 18%. So you just keep the same demons alive for as long as possible and they just get stronger and stronger. Sweet. What's the other codex we're using on this guy? Bard, we already finished that one. And I swear there was a third one. Maybe not. He doesn't get the Grimoire. Because of the implication. How's my chain doing? We are 700,000 XP from link number 16. Alright, I'm gonna leave my guy, my main guy, Crafter. We did a bunch of gathering today. Crafter. So we're gonna level up his carpentry. We have 20,000 boards. So that should get us about 0.3 skill gain, around 20,000 boards, that's nice. And I think we just make bamboo flutes. Let me double check. But I'm fairly certain we just make bamboo flutes the whole way to 100. Yeah, and then just carpentry. Yeah, it's that easy. Carpentry's easy. Gonna equip Artisan. Recycle all. Play. 1.25 skill gain. Alright, leave that guy doing his thing. Let's see who is streaming. Who is Frogo the Lich? I've never seen this guy before. Alright, I'm going to end the stream there. I'm going to raid this Primus MMO imp dude. Not sure who this Frogo the Lich is, but if I keep seeing him playing, we'll raid him another day. I've never seen him online before. And thanks for watching. We started the stream a bit late today, so I'm ending... Well, yeah, anyway. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.